Okay. And we're live. Wonderful. I ain't missing today. Yeah, why is that? Welcome in, by the way. Happy Sunday to Cody. How you doing? It's a no land day off. Huh? What do you mean? I need zips. What are you saying? What? What? It's incomprehensible, sorry. Hey, Michael. Are you gonna have a hard time reading that? I can't understand you. Alright, let's get those sweet, sweet medium gun parts. Yeah. Nice. I've been doing great picking up springs lately, though. And I want to try a lure grenade, too. For like, let's see, 1.2, 1.0. Hope you've been sleeping well, taking care of yourself. Hey, Bram. How's your friend doing? And, yeah, I've gotten better sleep the last couple of nights. I've not been so stubborn about staying up working on stuff. So I'm feeling much better. I'm in that weird place where after you've like not slept for a while, you're like, wow, I feel really good. Why is this? Like, what am I eating? Like, what am I? It's like, am I taking some vitamins or some supplements? Maybe. Like, what am I doing to have this great mood? And it's like, yeah, I think you actually just slept for the first time in a while. Like, congratulations. Good job, gamer. Let's go do electromagnetic damn battlegrounds. Hatch keys equipped. Oh, yep, no hatches. Just waking up, have a heart. I'm like that too. The first half after I wake up, I'm like, what? Like, I'm a different person, honestly. How you doing today? I'm good. Key right? Yeah. Yeah, no keys for this map, but I appreciate you. I'm doing pretty well, though. I'm doing okay, but it'll get better. Don't want to get too much into it. You should out of the hospital, but I'm not doing so good. Hope you have a good stream. You look great today. Well, thank you for sharing what you can. I hope it gets better. You look beautiful today. Thanks, Michael. So far, this channel's top performing clip or video or anything, the best performing piece of video I produced actually came out 4 or 5 days ago. And it's when we're actually wearing this shirt. And I put a lot of work into the slow-mo on the video where like it slows down for every bullet impact on this wasp that's coming at us, but I don't know what people dug about it. Hopefully it was both. Hey Timmy, another fantastic stream. Hey Aku, how you doing? I'm good. It was really fun to go through Dark Tide yesterday too. I had a great time with that. We have this quest too, though. We have a key for controlled access zone. That's kind of too far away, honestly. Let's just go to water treatment, I think. We just don't have a solid spawn. Good luck, thanks. It looks fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, got it done a couple streams ago. It's a bit of a new look. It's bleached all the way down to the roots now, so. And then maintenance. So the maintenance is it's gonna be higher, but I'm here for it. Life is short, give it a try, you know. I am missing a little bit of the dimensionality I used to have with the kind of rootiness and everything, and some of the layering through the middle. Looked better when it was messy too. Really, I want to get this field depot returned. Be a nice pile of XP for us. Get hit by lightning. Sitting out in the open, carrying a big metal object. An electrical storm. Yeah, look, I was in the chair for this for like 6 hours or so. I went in at 2:30 and I left around 8:30 or so. Ordered sushi while she was doing it. I was famished. Rain makes it cozier. I think it's supposed to be tense or something. Is what the developers intended, but we're not coming now. No, we make it cozy. Screw you, Bart. This is a cozy game. Fossilized lightning, thank you very much. I feel like there are much fewer lightning strikes now, but when they do strike, it's much more likely to have a fossilized in it. I was thinking today about Elden Ring and Dark Souls. We get a lot of requests for that on the channel, and I was thinking, like, what would make me really get into Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Like the stream, you're a good man. You are. Thank you for the like. Thanks for helping hype the stream. I appreciate you. Hey, Raider. I don't know. I mean, like, we're in water treatment. We can take the hallway over. We're almost there. We might as well go. We have the key. The controlled access area key. There's some mushrooms along this pipe right here. That would be dope, too. For our rooster overlord. Oh, we had 2 mushrooms. I'd like you to play DS1. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game next to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'll see. The thing with DS1 is that there's all like the DS fix mod that you need to get it up above 30 FPS or something insane like that. And I actually played a bit of it. And that was like my first intro to Dark Souls, was doing a bit. And like the gaping dragon fight was really cool. I haven't quite finished it. But I don't know, I've never been, those games have never quite taken me. Is it Gears of War? No, this is Arc. I've been thinking about Gears lately, though. I met the guy at a GDC event a few weeks ago who did the sound for the first Gears, which is kind of cool. Maybe Elden Ring. We've already done Elden Ring. But we haven't done Shadow of the Bird Tree yet. Sorry, I tried to mute for a red cough. Good morning, Steve. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Area. Hey, Michael. I'd rather buy Elden Ring or Ghosts of Yotei. I don't know. The thing is, like I like shooters. Like, if Elden Ring had a skill shot component in it, I think I'd be more down. I don't know what Ghosts of Yotei includes, but like if they had like a bow or something and a little sensitive weak spot on like the back of the boss's head or something that I had to hit, I think that would really, I'd really be into that. All the lock-on stuff kind of gets to me. I'd really like to see Shadow of the Bird Tree, though. I think that's one of those games where people get the game and play through it just so they can play the DLC, so I feel like I might be missing out on a really exceptional gaming experience there. Hey, Drew. And the way that I experienced Elden Ring, too, is I didn't know that you're supposed to kind of look at the wiki. We just kind of did a blind playthrough before I even knew what that was. You look like the lady protagonist in the Resident Evil game. Yeah, I don't know if you're making a reference here, but that's interesting. He's stuck up there on top of the shelf. That's funny. I don't don't know if you're making a reference here intentionally, but I actually cosplayed her. I guess I have a little more of her haircut now. I had the same thing. I just got this done, tied down to the roots. It didn't have so much blonde in it. So maybe I'm serving a little bit more. What's her name? Elizabeth? No, Gracie Ashcroft. That's it. I'm gonna head up this way. And in order to get up there, I'm gonna go this way, yeah. I want to get over there, basically. You know, we can get there. Can we just zip there from here? Yeah, that seems nice. Screw the bridges. So I want to go check out this loot room, too. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? You remind me of Gwen. Your voice is sweet but scary at the same time. I'd pee if I heard you at night. Some lady bee. Someone in chat was saying that the developers want you to be scare-roused. Resident Evil Village reference there. 45. Yeah, we're basically gooped out already. I don't think we're getting this key room this time. It's not in the cards, and that's okay. That's okay. Herbals, though? Could have been stacking herbals. Yeah, we just don't have much carry weight, but these have springs in it. This has springs in it. I want that stable stock, like... This is all good stuff for us. This is all good. I'm fine just walking out with this, honestly. I like to not be over encumbered for the walkout, though. That's possible. That's a thing. The tagging grenades I'm gonna try. Where's someone telling me they're scared of female developers? Interesting. Why the fear? Perfect Sunday work vibes. ArcSMR. Hey Charlie. Glad you're digging the vibe. Ever played Overwatch 2? Yeah. That's actually one of the last games where I can have a committed hero role. A lot of games now, like, they don't really have things like Mercy or Holy Priest and so on. That's just not really much of a thing anymore. So yeah. I've also gotten a lot better at sniping since I last played, so it'd be fun to go back and do like some Black Widow. Yeah, that's the French lady, right? With the new sniper rifle. I think I'd really enjoy that. Black Widow doing a live stream on YouTube for GTA 6. Black Widow, what do you mean? Like Overwatch Black Widow? Okay, I should probably peek that. I keep forgetting that we're still leveling, so we have to peek everything. How long have I been gaming in general? I don't remember a time when I didn't play video games, honestly. It's always been something that I've done and that I've loved. Never been a time when that hasn't happened. Let me see, I'm gonna go outside to get there, I guess. No, there's a more optimal route. We don't have to take this way. We can go back downstairs again. You play PUBG? Great stream, thanks for him. I love PUBG, honestly. It's like the big VR granddaddy, and yeah, it's a great time. I haven't played for a while though. And last time I played, I got my butt kicked. Came into a squad, we all had mics, we all knew what we were doing. I don't know, I guess we killed 2 of the other squads, but we did okay. Hey Raider. It didn't go as well as I hoped. I didn't immediately chicken dinner, so you know. Sad. Like a drone there for a second. Hey Carlo, how you doing? PUBG versus Warzone. I'd pick PUBG, but I haven't played Warzone, and I'd certainly like to try. And also, Battlefield 6 now, I hear, has a VR mode. histamine still kicking in, so my allergies are, they're getting to me. Good afternoon to all in chat. COD, Siege, or CS. I like Nazi Zombies. I like the older Call of Duty games like World War, and it was a different vibe back then. Black Ops was very good. CSGO, I tried it once. I think I played once or twice, and I headshotted the Opera, I think it was, with the P90 from across the map. And the friends I was playing with were like, okay, let's go ranked. And I didn't have the minimum like amount of matches in the game or player level or whatever in order to actually play ranked. I was hoping to be able to hide from that explosion. That's a little bit things to look forward to. I wanted to try throwing grenades and get them to blow up, not in our face. Let's hand this over on Twitch and Kick. No, not on Twitch. Not on Kick yet. I'm working on it. I want to get the platforms that I'm on a little more set up. But yeah, do you prefer that platform more, Isaac? Just curious. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? Shoot this thing with a shotgun? There's a lot of arc on us right now. Ow. Killed this thing. Woo! Let's start the elevator, but I'd rather heal up first, so if he turns on us, we have a chance. GG. Love the new hair, thank you. Hey, careful. Careful though, or Sar. That's what the mods are for, you don't need to become people in chat. Hey Gomez, how you doing? Well done. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, good warm-up run. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to use this key card, but the spawn location just wasn't conducive to that. Do we sell our fossilized? Do we recycle and explosive? I think we sell. We're still hungry for money. So we'll grab a rubber pad. Sell this. Keep the duct tape in the spring. No, we need rusted tools. Do you wish to marry a gamer guy or a non-gamer guy? I don't know. I think what his hobbies are doesn't really have much bearing compared to something like how trustworthy is he and how passionate is he about what he does too. Things like that I think are more important to me. I need a shield charger, a bandage, and an injured wounds range. Okay, full up, nice. Seems like you're talking about me. What happened to money? I thought you had almost a 5 mil. The expedition, which is basically prestige, and in exchange, over here, we got 5 more skill points for our skill tree. So now we're going through and doing it all again. And we needed that 5 mil for those 5 skill points. I love that. Your hair is looking absolutely lovely. Thanks, Modern. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm digging this. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Oh, we still have that challenge to use snap blast grenades on a drone. I don't want to bring 3, let's just bring 1. I don't really like these things. Even pre-nerf, I was never really into them. Yeah. Was that a snap blast or a trigger? Now let's do a trigger. Yeah, let's split this to 1. Let's make another zip line, maybe? No, let's just try that again. I want to get that key room. That's what I'm really up for right now. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Christian. Do you remember me? Hello. MSD. Let me see. From where? There's like 2 or 3 people in chat whose usernames start with MSD. So it could be if you key, right? No, not this time. Electromagnetic doesn't have radar hash keys. Thank you, though. Those flying drones you're fighting just now in the game remind me of the other CP3 attack drones from the CIS Army and Clone Wars. Hey, thanks for the Clockins Latin. How you doing? India. Cool. I'm from India. What's my name? It's going for Brooke. CP3 attack drones from the CIS and Star Wars Battlefront. Clone Wars. I do love Clone Wars. I don't remember the CP3 attack drones though. Clone Wars is my guilty pleasure show. I don't watch it too often, but I was on vacation of why I ended up watching it. Oh, by the way, I saw that we're getting a it looks like a Darth Maul miniseries. It's a little weird that Maul's back after getting cut in half again, but yeah, apparently he's still kicking. More Clone Wars type content. It's cool. With love with your new hair look. It's missing that wild look that I'm used to. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I'm like, it's interesting. I've actually bleached it more and it looks less messy. So we're gonna try it out. It can still grow up to where it was before. We're gonna see, but I'm trying to let it grow in and see. What do you deal with? Huh? Well, be careful, Ash. No policing is one of the rules. Question mark rules, if anyone's wondering what the rules are. Shadow Lord takes place right after Clone Wars Season 7, but before Rebels. Ooh, very cool. You too, Christian. Applies to everyone. I don't want to have a debate club in chat. We are here to play video games at the end of the day. Fossilized? You do trials or no? Not really. I've had a few that have just been bugged. So I kind of have a bad taste in my mouth. Usually we end up getting kind of, I don't know, we tend to complete them without really trying to complete them. It just sort of happens as we play the game, I feel like. Here to chill. Yeah, Bram knows what's up. The game's on point today. Dang, thank you. Yep, you're playing Arc. Appreciate you. A lot of lightning, wow. Let's see if we can help this guy out. No, that's good. Let's pop this probe while this supply drop's coming in. I think it's going in over there, though, so it might be down in the spillway. Oh, hello. Hello, Rocketeer, out of nowhere. Okay, I guess we're jumping down here. Yep, we are. You see that guy? He just like zipped over from nowhere. I've never seen them be that aggressive before. Usually the Arc's kind of nearby. They'll come to aid the probe if you start touching it. That was on another level. Like, jeez. That felt new. Good save. Thanks. Wow. That was a lot. Here's some alarms going off, so I'm not alone. Hey, Raphael. Glad you're digging the vibe. That's Michael. Snap hook blueprint. Okay. Guess that's good. Here, then we can trade it. Thought this was a Resident Evil 9. Nah, did you find me from a Resident Evil 9 post? So there's this. There's the power cell thing we can do downstairs to get that room open too. So yeah, remember protect your best minds. Also, good Sunday to everyone. Just came home with my dogs ready to raid. Nice. Thanks for dropping in a well. Thanks for the well wishes to chat. It's awesome of you. We're having a chill Sunday before we start the week. Just gear, mechanicals. Okay, let's see. Come to Brazil. I'd like to. Careful picking on others in chat. Electricals, wires, I guess. Sunday fun day, that's right. Hey, Mountain Bike Addict, how you doing? I've wanted to go mountain biking again lately. It's not good. Gotta keep me accountable. Keep me from giving in to my demons. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for the battery. If you get the battery open to open the second door too, that'd be really nice. Hey, Mike. Relaxing, I poured 16 bags of concrete yesterday in my hand. My hand, jeez. Like, did you mix by hand too? Did you have a little electric mixer at least to help you speed it up? That's a lot of work. Yeah, he's already in there. I'll leave you be. Yeah, I said thank you. That's cool. So yeah, he's already looting that. We're gonna go look for the battery and see if we can get the next door upstairs. It's too bad we never get to use our key cards. We don't get there like immediately. It's already taken. I mixed it all in a wheelbarrow. That's rough. I feel like the pouring is easier, but the mixing part is just, it's so tough. Okay, fire, go away. I hear a tick somewhere, but I don't see it. Got the main light. Oh, this popped to hit us. We're gonna run up there really quick. Burner, I guess. Fire on me. Oh, we still got on fire. That sucks. Ooh. Thank you, Lauren. Glad you're taking the vibe. How you doing today? Blood and sweat. Yeah, really. Have you gooped the secret loot here yet? Oh, the button puzzle? No. I've never had the 4 people to play with. At least not yet. Oh, shot that tick out of the air. Hey, Draco. Over here. Good, thanks. Just got this done. I don't know what that means, man. I did it one time and it wasn't all that great. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's gonna be kind of mid. Like, if it's not a key room and you're just like plugging in batteries or something, unless it's the one in the basement on Stella, I feel like it's not super worth it. That can be just not good, you know? Glad you're digging the vibe, Andre. Come to Colorado and ride mountain bikes. Yeah, I was hiking around the Pikes Peak area, and the whole time I was like, oh, the mountain bikes, the mountain bikes. Mosquitoes were kind of rough. I was there in like August, around summertime or something. It's like, oh my gosh, there's tons of bugs. I'm spoiled by California hiker. I don't have to deal with seasons or mosquitoes and gnats or anything. But yeah, I've got bike around Colorado and Utah. It's so fun. It's peak. It was trio, so we had squads going through as well. Gotcha. Squads going through. What? I guess what you mean for the button we're talking about, right? Looking for the battery for this other one. Don't see it so far. A quick challenge. Hi. We got trials. We're trying to do key rooms. Already so much going on. How you doing? I'm doing great, Ryan. How are you? seeing this battery. It could be either of these facilities and things. Hey, Raider. I thought that was a Raider just there, wasn't it? Under the stairs? No? No gaze. Don't do anything on the platform to get me moving. Also can't take requests. All that stand up, turn around, jumping jack stuff. We're on the wrong website. Up on the zip line. Yeah, we looked up in the zip line. It's not doing it for us. It'll be on this card. I've seen it at the bottom of the zip line down here before. There's the tip we go. Just not seeing this battery. Maybe down in here somewhere by the generators. Some arc, we should actually be prying these open. Just with the XP, if anything. Hi, Samurai Jack. Nice beauty mark. Thanks. I can tell it's gonna shock us once we get it open. It's got little sparks on it. Look at that one. Find anything good? Not really. We're trying to do the key room, but people keep getting there before we do. It's like most of this game now is just trying to get a good spawn, and it's like if you don't just get like the perfect spawn, then you might as well just leave the match. Like it's over for you, you know. People are just instantly there wherever you're trying to go. I think after this last expedition, people have really optimized the paths, so it's becoming a different game. And maybe in a month or two, even the casual lobbies, or the teddy bear lobbies, I should say, like we're in now, will be kind of, I don't know, I'm wondering if they're going to get more PvP heavy. Because the strategy after that, if people are there to steal your stuff, is like, we can just ambush that guy and take his stuff, you know? I don't really want to do that, but if most of the games that we play are just, it's already looted out, that's kind of what the game becomes, you know? You don't have any other options. Hey, DNC. My bloodline ends with me. Do you hit the events to do keys, night raids, etc.? Yeah, I always do my keys on special events. The loot is so much better, and without a special event, it's just mid, like especially even Control Tower. I love to come back and try for a Control Tower key. We failed to get there in time 3 times now, though. So I'm also like, I'm kind of over keys right now, too, because of that. I'm getting a little irritated with, you know, getting my whole key set up, and, you know, now we have a snappy blueprint, not even from a key room. That's fine loot, you know, that could have been like a medium gun parts blueprint or something we actually want, so I think maybe we're just wasting time trying to do key rooms right now. I already answered that, Isaac. Focus. Sounds hard, girl. Actually, you guys really like this outfit. This blew up on Insta a few days ago. And I don't know what it is about this particular shirt. It's not too different from any of my other ones. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on that. Keep them safe for work. If you hear your thoughts, though. Because it's what I heard. It sounded like it's in here. I'm Brazilian. I know what you see. She's real, not an AI invention. Yeah, that's alright. It's getting harder and harder to convince people of that, though. I'm coming to chat all the time now, like, is this AI? Is this AI? I have to tell them to go back and look at my talks in Paris and Seattle last year. I have to prove my humanity. We got like 1 or 2 hits there. I think that rear engine is pretty, yeah, he's pretty weak. We can get this, we can get this. I was trying to kill him, or if he was just trying to survive, but it works for me either way. We're in secret grenades at these things? I think that's what that was. I kinda want that Rocketeer loot. Hey, Raider! Did you use Wolfpack on this thing? Mind if I take some? What was that? What'd you say?
I didn't hear you. What were you saying?
I was wondering if you're okay if I loot this. I don't want to step on your thing. Oh, thanks. People are pretty okay with you looting stuff. I feel like he engages, so it's kind of his kill. Even if we finished it. Ooh, fossilized lightning. Nice. That'll leave. I ain't going nowhere. How are you? I'm doing well, doing well. Brief all the time, bro. Thank you. Where's the recoil? What do you mean, where's the recoil? Like on the gun? It's fully upgraded and we have a stable stock and a bunch of other things to reduce recoil, so it's pretty smooth. Yeah, she's real 100%. I think yellow's your color. You catch up on chat here, you look fantastic. Doesn't seem like enough. Color looks good on you. Yeah, I feel like yellow and orange are usually my colors, but I don't know.
Let me get a light.
What's that? You need to get something?
Yeah, I still get electrocuted one more time.
Okay. What for?
For our trials.
Oh, okay. He wants to get electrocuted. It's a trial for it, apparently. The women, they're in their prime. Really need to get into modeling. I actually submitted things a few times for modeling applications, and no responses back. I think I'm more in like a glamour modeling thing now, though, with how my body looks. It's a very different kind of modeling. Yeah, I found out the hard way. What out? Now I want a game. See ya. Good luck. I have so much fun playing the game that chat leaves to go play the game. It's just too good. It's too entertaining. Why are you so relaxed? Are you just like that? Yeah, I'm just like this. Yeah, my dad was did a bunch of hardcore stuff like trauma room stuff and special forces and the army and things. So coming from him, I adopted a lot of that. And IRL, especially growing up, I was actually picked on a lot in school because I was so chill and relaxed. Whenever you're chill and relaxed, you see this in chat too, people can't get a rise out of you, so they say more, and then they say more, and they say more, and they're always trying to push you. And if you're relaxed or something, then it's kind of okay, but it's also, it wears on you too, you know? I've had a lifetime of training from harassers and bullies. And we need to do our perk upgrade here. Speak up. I am, yeah. This is about as loud as I speak, honestly. I can turn up the gain a little bit, but it seems like most people can hear me pretty well. I think I need a sub now. Oh, thank you, Logan. Thank you, Logan. You're pretty and cute. You have a really cute smile. Thank you. The Victoria's Secret model. GG. I'll do the dishes for you. Thank you. I hear you. What? On some duos? I just solos today. Thanks, SK. Hello. Hey, Brutus. How you doing? I want to get the batteries out of this. just gonna keep selling the fossilized lightning. We're not really making explosives yet. Not a huge explosive fan in this game. Usually I am in other games, but not so much this time around. Let's get this next match started. I want to consume the snaphook blueprint or sell it to someone else. I think we'll keep it. We'll trade it for some medium gun parts. If someone wants a snaphook blueprint for some medium gun parts, I am all about that. Yeah. Hey, Berger, glad you're digging it. Hey, Vada, welcome in. How's your day going? Really nice. It's been a really chill Sunday. I'm having a great time. Need 1 bandage, 2 shield chargers, and 2 adrenaline syringes. 1 bandage, 2 chargers, 2 syringes. Yeah. Can repair this. Nice. How many medium gun parts? I need that blueprint. Yeah, me too. I had no idea. Whenever I was going into Expedition, I was worried about losing our blueprints. But really, I was just worried about losing medium gun parts. Did Jupiter for the snapper? No, I just want medium, really. I don't care much for, like, the Aphelion and the Tempest and the Jupiter and all those other, like, more popular guns. It's not really a thing. I kind of want Proficient Prior, but I really just want to get Broad Shoulders as soon as possible. We need to get 15 points in survival. Stamina regen, fieldcraft items, stamina regen, and increase under a healing effect. Make less noise when looting. Less noise is probably useful. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that next. It's boring, but we just need points into that tree so we can get to the next level. Alright, controlled access. I don't know, let's mix it up. Let's try for control power. Wait. Cancel. Get us a zipline. Yeah, bring 2 ziplines for this, so we can use the back way down. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Just solos today, mister, but welcome in. Can you scream in my ear? I don't think your lungs are capable. They're not. I really have a hard time speaking up. It's always been tough for me, and I think IRL, a lot of people are like, why are you mumbling? Stop mumbling. Why do you mumble so much? And I'm not mumbling. That's just my voice. So yeah, but on stream I can have 50 decibels of gain to help me be heard. You can do it. Thanks, Rusty. Great vibes. I subbed. Thanks, Modo. It's not a mumble. You're good. Thanks, Rusty. Talk all right for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. What I am scared of is that I also have trouble screaming too. I had a lot of stuff with allergies and stuff with my vocal cords, so I actually had this operated on before. And that operation helped a lot, but it also means that I lost about 30% of my volume. So I already had a quiet voice, now I have an even quieter voice. And if I scream, it's like Schofield from Prison Break. I don't know who that is. Hey, Peligro. I was distracted by the beauty mark. I know the beauty mark, yeah, the mole, the beauty mark is the MVP, honestly. I have a lot of beauty marks, I have little freckles all over my face. Jennifer Lawrence. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Character looks so much like you. My generic face doesn't match anything. Yeah, I make my characters cosplay as me. Although that Grace Ashcroft cosplay was a lot of fun. I'm just wearing that. Such a soothing voice, making me a little bit sleepy. And by the way, we're using a binaural mic. It's a stereo ASMR mic, so if you have headphones on, it is an even better experience. character to look like you? I don't know. I just chose the things I thought was a cool outfit and like things that I thought was neat in game. What the heck? Oh, I was like, what kind of arc is that? Like the comet was sort of inside of the courier, or mounted to the front of it. I was like, why is the courier looking at me? Ow. I don't even try to kill those now. I had these done. Eyelashes are real though. Who's Matthew M? Praise. Gotta do what we gotta do. Sweet voice with the gorgeous face. Definitely gonna give a follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, multi-platform follows are always appreciated. Not just me, for any content creator. Like, if you have like another social media app and maybe you don't use it so much, those numbers still count. They still help us. And you might be like, oh, why you always shoot for numbers? But it also helps you with things like if you want to write a book or an autobiography, like I'm looking at going to a publisher and being like, here are my counts. That makes much more likely that they'll give you a good deal and they'll give you distribution and stuff. So it helps with a lot of things, really. Thanks, Ian. You need to defend me in chat. The mods do their job. They're very possessive of their job. They get angry if you do their job for them. Where am I from? I'm from LA. I'm streaming to you from San Francisco right now. It's coming through. It's not your fault, but it's coming through kind of cursed on my end. You're a very good player. Thank you, really. Watch game Arc Raiders. Thanks you for it. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let's go try to do this key. I don't know if it's open. This is open. I feel like someone's already done it. Cursed on my end too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, you don't need to defend me. No picking fights in chat. We don't want to have debate club. I was debating on sending it. Anyways, it's like a demonic Furby. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stream always brings me great joy. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, someone already goofed this out. This is all looted. Wow, they took everything too. No security locker, I guess. Yeah, no security locker even. And they went out and looped all this too. This is all done. Yeah, baby, that's right. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what that means, Ian. I don't know if I want to know. Let's see, let's go back down to water treatment now. I'd rather be with a man that's unattractive that meets all your other criteria, or a man who is hot but a complete loser. Well, I think I say all the time on stream, the most attractive thing for me is someone who's trustworthy. So if I can't trust him, then we're basically not in a relationship. Breakout, arena breakout. I don't know what that is. Let's go back up. We'll go at water treatment again. Oh wait, hold on. We can just go to Red Lakes. We're right here. That's what it's called. Could zip down from here, maybe? Maybe? No, no need. No, wait, let's go take the zip down, though. I don't like the look of that. Too much arc out there. No, it's just one or two rough people, honestly. Earthquake or spider? No, I grew up in California. I don't jump from earthquakes. I just, I put my hands up like an earthquake happens and I'm like, woo! That was a big one. Oh, I missed you. There's a lot of messages in chat right now. I try to get to everyone that I can. But if you try to get me if there's nothing like too intense happening on screen, it's much easier for me to respond. I think I'm from Netherlands/Holland. I'm not. Maybe my ancestors were, but we don't really know. I do love visiting Holland though. Might be back again this year. Hey Raider. Bye MSD. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. This is killing me. Very professional. I'm impressed. Knows the measure of a man. Thanks, Samar. What other games? We did Darktide yesterday. For the past few weeks, we did Resident Evil Requiem. That was a really fun playthrough. I love me some Dead Space. I love me some PUBG, some Battle Royale. I think coming up some Fallout or maybe some Tomb Raider would be really good. Oh, everyone's heading out. Hey, Raider. I'm Master. Keep your life. New subscriber. Just gonna bring that right over next to me, huh, dude? Thanks, mate. Not a common game, really. What? Lauren's back at it again. Thanks, Lion. What's going on? What's that? He's emoting. I don't know what it is. It was just a wave. Hey, AJ, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Jeffrey, sorry, no requests. Reading is good. Reading is good. Highly encourage it. What is that guy shooting with little lasers that shoot out of? Is that an affiliate or something? Or a Jupiter? I don't know what that gun is. Oh, it's good. Thank you. It's alright, Brooke. I had to do it. Do what? You guys been waiting the whole time? Is that your friend out there shooting? I don't know, we're waiting. It's more gorgeous by the day. I don't know how she does it. Aww. Any of the goals. Bangladeshi. Well done. Hey, nothing. How you doing? Welcome in. Just coming back to say hi. She's fun. I don't mind. I don't know what that means, Ian. Mother here. I don't know. We'll see. I am considering being more rough with chat. Balance the audio. What do you mean, David? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? What are you feeling? What ails you? Okay, so let's get 2 shield chargers and 2 adrenaline syringes. Okay, 2 shield chargers, 2 adrenaline syringes. One time I met you. Let's see, where did that shield charger go? I thought we made one. It is ArcSMR. That's what it's called. I can turn myself up a bit more. I am noticing that I'm a little bit off. Actually, I should be another 5 decibels higher, like right there. How's that feeling? Is it Resident Evil? The game volume is a bit loud. Kind of. So I have a thing that turns down the game a bit whenever I start talking, so you can always hear me. That might be why. And if there's like a little bit of noise coming in the background, that effect still happens. So is that what you mean? Move to backpack. I don't know. Send to stash. Merge. Okay, cool. First time. I don't know what that means, Ian. It's all good here. Better. Nice. Okay, cool. So a little bit more sound. A little louder. Seems to have done it. I subbed though. Thanks. Glad for the sub. Welcome in. Glad you're having a good time. Get some more goo. Hey clone. A face reveal. You can already see my face. I'm so pretty, it's hard to look away. Thanks. It seems balanced. Cool. Cool mod for food. Glad you're having a good time, Aaron. What do you rate this game? This is the most fun I've had in a game for a long time, so it's really tough. It's pretty good. Sometime go, I don't know what that means. I can't read that. Definitely well balanced. Cool. Well, thank you for the feedback, guys. I appreciate it. I want to have a solid listening experience. Calling a girl bro's wild. Not really. I know plenty of girls like the surfing and like whitewater communities who call each other dude. Like it's not a big deal for me. It's a good game, but it gets boring. Interesting. No, I think it's really fun. They keep adding new things, and there's little subtle changes. Like especially the week that Marathon came out, the arc was just. It was so insane. It was tough. It was like Dark Souls, Arc Raiders basically. And even though it kind of sucked, I kind of enjoyed it too. Because it was just hard to stay alive. That still got us. We just cannot do enough damage to those things. I still want to try the loader grenade trick. Nice bowl, thank you. If anyone has a good idea, a good way to kill comets, let me know. Because we get hit by every comet that we come across, and it's kind of getting old. Shield repair fees are not good. Your boyfriend will be the happiest man in the world. What? True balance is important, otherwise we might have back problems. Seeker grenades. Yeah? I feel like they don't do that much damage. Like sometimes they don't even kill the wasps and stuff. Ow. Careful insulting other chatters, even if they're Irish insults. shoot this tiny gap that opens up when they start to charge up. We hit that a few times last time. We hit it 3 times in a row with the Renegade, and it still hasn't been enough. I'm really missing these shots right now. Stay still. Jeez. Okay, I gotta focus up. You don't have any problems hitting it. Yeah, I didn't either last round. I'm overlooking at chat a little bit too much. Why is my posture impeccable? Because I think that tech neck is my generation's asbestos. And in the future, we're gonna have a lot more people we're gonna see a lot more people have major neck and back issues. So I have like little things that come off my desk to support my arms. I have 2 or 3 attachments on my chair to actually give my spine the good posture that it needs. I have a cushion under my butt that changes the tilt of my pelvis. There's a lot going on here to make it so when I'm like 80, I don't have to get like an artificial disc put in or something, you know? That's my goal, because I spend a lot of time playing video games and writing code, and, you know, get injuries from that, basically. Yeah, your chair setup's peak. Thanks. And at some point I'll make a video where I talk about it. It's kind of a jam. Dubstep. Learn from other mistakes. Rare breed indeed. Thanks. They have Volcano Watcher in the game. What's that? Let's see what we have here. Let's loot this. The drop was gonna be lit. Morning, afternoon. Good morning, Thomas. How you doing? But yeah, we'll see. I've been doing more research. I'm getting more feedback on chat lately that, like, I don't mind. I'm not talking directly to anyone right now, but it's just like general thoughts. I don't mind some of the more salacious comments that come in. Like that's fine for the most part. But I feel like it makes a lot of other people uncomfortable, and it makes people really. I don't know. I think it's kind of bringing down the experience for everyone else. What's the word? What's what word? How far often you're looking at chat? You're still reacting very well in game. What a true gamer. Thanks. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where it's getting tougher, but we're still making it happen. This down and jump. And this way. Hey, Raider. Let's see, you got this. Radio. How are your raids? It's not talking. It susses me out. Yeah, that's kind of what this game is now. I've tried to do the same queue room 4 or 5 times now, and I can never get there in time. Yeah, you too. I don't know what that is, Ian. Is my button not working? What's going on here? What is that? working. Okay, cool. Let's heal up a little bit. Yeah, everything's scooped out already. We could go... Let's try for library, maybe? Try to get something. It just got better. Nice. How's the Warhammer 40k game? It was good. I actually love that game. We used to stream nothing but that on this channel. And they added a extraction mode, which is kind of cool. The development team always takes a lot of big creative risks. This time, I think they're kind of just cashing in on the extraction shooter craze. Like, I think extraction shooters are the next, the next big thing. Like, we were kind of in the MOBA zone there, and everything was a MOBA, and then we were in the BR zone, and everything was a BR, and I think now we're getting a big wave of extraction shooters. All the Tarkai people have got to be so spicy. Like, we've been playing this for years. That's incomprehensible, Ian. High-end or whatever it is. Great stream so far. Keep it up. Thanks, Bram. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put in some new things, though, for managing chat. Because I think some people are still abusing it a little bit too much, and we're gonna try some new things coming up soon. Love to see you again. I would like to kill this Rocketeer. I'd like to be behind cover whenever we engage it. Yeah, I think we can get this guy. No, he got the engine. Well, I don't know, we should be able to kill him. Like, just kill it already. Look, it's like low health. Finish it off, dude. Yeah, see? Still not dead? We actually still need Rocketeer drivers to kill like 2 or 3 of these things and not getting the loot. Hey, Raider. No, he doesn't want to loot it. Okay. Nice. And give me that. And... So damn, have a quest item and stuff. What do you mean? Damn battlegrounds? I don't know what that means, OB. Do you love me yet? Finally came back. And super chat. Well, thank you for the 2 on the super toxic. Do I love you yet? I don't know. I'm in a relationship with chat. I do love chat. Is that what you mean? Great channel, you're awesome. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Hey, Brooke, hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really nice lately. Working on some new stuff for stream offline. I think a lot of you guys are really gonna like. I'm very excited what's coming up. Oh, and speaking of which, too, typically in the past we've done, I've been calling them variety days, but days that we don't play Arc has been Saturday. But I think we're going to change that to Sunday, because Sunday is a little more of a cozy day, and, people can't really stay up too late, so they're waiting up for work, and they're thinking about, starting their new week and everything, so it's a different vibe. So in the future, we won't have Arc on Sundays like we're doing today. And I think that'll work out a little bit with people's schedule, too. Hello, Miss Lawrence, how are you? Hey, Rebellion. How you doing? I'm really good today. I finally slept. People who have been in chat for the past few weeks are gonna know that I've been skipping on my sleep. I've been excited with stream projects, up late all night, 2 or 3 a.m. And then I get up the next day and I'm like, wow, why am I so tired? let's see, there's this stuff up here. Where's that flare? Oh, that supply drop, you know? Let's get the goop, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit scared about some of the new stream changes coming up because there are things that I don't really want to have to do, but I think we're going to need to. Our community is going to survive. A few bad eggs ruining some of the experience for everyone. Always make it tough for me to concentrate. It sounds hard. I don't even know what he was talking about, Rebellion. I don't get it. I don't think it has anything to do with Arc Raiders, though. Just a wild guess. Okay, got a supply drop, we got a Rocketeer driver. I think we're good. Don't have a key. I don't think we need one. Some other stuff is just breaking now, too. Interesting. There we go. Hey, Ashish, how you doing? Whenever people say hi, princess, I always think of that meme on Instagram of the guy with the feet. He's like, hello, princess. How are you doing today? Or something like that. He's got this really funny voice. He claps his feet together as soon as he starts, too. Train has arrived. Uh-oh. Little pop. Wasn't ready for you. You're gonna catch a train. Go. We can get it. Ooh. That sucks. We just missed it. Hard to follow the game. Sounds hard. Well done, beautiful. Thanks, Michael. I'm not out yet, though. We're getting close. Let me see. Let's head back over here. Missed by seconds. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. You spoil us. That's one of the reasons why I came back and joined the community. Aw, thank you. Oh, words on Instaban. Yes, we already have a list of over 500 words that are blocked on all platforms that we stream on. And so by the time someone says something that's not good, they've already tried 6 or 7 different combinations and tried to make that happen. You know, it's already... That's, you know... Yeah. If you have any recommendations for new things to block, go ahead and drop into the Discord. I'm always looking for suggestions. That's frustrating. Yeah. And meanwhile, things like OF. I can't do case-sensitive matches for that, so I had OF blocked for a while, but then people were getting modded for things like Call of Duty. And I'm like, really, really, really biggest company in the world, and I can't do case-sensitive matching, really. Better at the game. Well, I'm proud of them. Yeah, Michael's a great chatter. I love having him in chat. He's an exemplary chatter. Oh, the benefits that chat could have if they were more like Michael. How you doing? Hey, Aaron, I'm doing great. Wonderful Sunday. Goop and we're having some really solid runs today, honestly. Getting Rocketeer drivers. We're not getting the key cards I hope we'd be doing today, because it's just gooped out every time we get in there, but it was still fun. I appreciate you, Alec. No fighting in chat, though. You look so vibrantly gorgeous today. Thank you, Batburn. Appreciate it. Hey, Fergie, how you doing? Yeah, happy Sunday. How are you? Yeah, we did a little blueprint swap thing back there. By the way, if anyone has a blueprint for medium gun parts, I'll give you a snap hook blueprint for it. In fact, maybe even 2 or 3 other blueprints on top of that. I will trade many things for a snap hook blueprint. You have no idea. Yeah, 30 seeds out of the candleberries. Yeah. Okay, we want 3 shield chargers and 1 bandage now. Bandage. It's weird that I'm the only female streamer you follow. No, not really. I mean, like, no matter what someone's wearing or how good they're at the game or whatever it is, if they're not good at making a quality podcast that you feel comfortable hanging out in, like if it's not a good experience, then it's not a good experience, you know, at the end of the day, if you're not having a good time there. So I don't think that's weird at all. Subbing immediately, thanks Sticks. Exactly. What's the goal for the channel long term? I like to grow it. Like right now my goal, we smashed all of our follower and like viewer count goals, but I like to get it so we have at least 100 average in here for most of the stream, because that would make me feel a lot more comfortable about branching out and playing more games, more single player games, and especially if I can really get a handle on the editing and the kind of off-stream stuff that I do, the things where I'm not actually on playing the game. If I could speed that stuff up, then we could actually add more stream days, and I could stream even more days a week. That would be really awesome. We could have like more community days and things like that that people are really excited for, but that I just don't have the capacity for right now. Scroll up. Scroll up to see my super chat. Scroll up to see my super chat. Did I miss it in here? I don't see it, Leica. I don't see any super chats in here. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Do you play viewer sometimes? Yeah, I used to do it more, but I've had a few bad experiences, and especially with the more ASMR vibe and everything, bringing someone else's energy into chat gets very tough. So there's a lot of like prep work we have to do, and also you see it's already hard enough to keep this chat under control on 2 or 3 different platforms. And now then Discord starts having moderation issues at the same time, and it gets overwhelming. So, you know, right now even kind of experimenting to see how much the community can handle. And we're trying out some new tools and some new methods to try and reduce the amount of workload and mental strain and just administration stuff that I and the mods have to do in order to keep this thing running. Alright. Thanks, Leica. Sorry if I missed the other ones. I think I saw your first one, but thanks for the 2. And thank you for dropping in today. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, it is chill. And that's what I'm starting to see more of, Luca, is that I've been usually pretty permissive with what people say in chat, and, you know, I think that we live in an age now where, like, say, like, with Discord rolling it out, you know, you have to send in your driver's license to use it. I started doing that at the beginning of this month, and, you know, the things happening politically. We don't talk about politics on this channel, but we're in a place where it's hard to be yourself and talk about things that you want to talk about. So my dream for this is to be a place where that can happen. But so for my efforts to allow open conversation and openness and stuff, I've been pretty heavily punished, not only by platforms, but also by just, you know, it's just really heavy. It's really expensive. There's a lot of overhead having that kind of thing. So it's, you know, and I think it's been a fun experiment. We've been trying to do it, but I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be able to last. Internet ID. I don't know what you're saying there, Alec. Also, no politics on chat. I mentioned that because I had to do a stream, but yeah, I'd like a place where we could all be civil, and I can enforce civility one way or another. There are just some ways of enforcing it that I'd rather not do. Ouch. Any good loot? What other games? Looking at Tomb Raider. I really want to play Doom, but I think we're going to save Doom for Doom 2016's 2-year anniversary in May. That'll be really fun. Do I play GTA roleplay? No, I don't. I do watch some videos sometimes on it. It'll come up in my feed and I'll be like, oh, this looks hilarious. We're getting hit by all the fire today, jeez. Yeah, we took a lot of damage. Yeah, it's still political. Sorry, Alec. Dune. A lot of people now think I say Dune. I'm not enunciating clearly. There was the Dune update, but I'm talking about like Doom, like slaying zombies, or slaying demons, rip and tear till it's done. Doom. I love Doom. Ooh, okay, yeah. See what other games. See, I want to get more into like single player role playing games a bit and everything. That'd be really fun. Choke 2 Blueprint, that's nice. I love that. Thank you, Brooke, for sticking up for me. I appreciate it, but I'm not just sticking up for you. I'm sticking up for everyone in chat. There's no reason why anyone should pick on anyone in chat. That's not okay. If you want the quickest ticket out of the door, pick on my community. You can pick on me, you can say things to try and upset me, and you can mess with me, whatever. I'm putting myself out there, you know, that comes with the territory. But if you pick on one of my chatters or one of my community people, there is no safe place for you on this planet. Dune is the worm game. Doom Anniversary, that's a cool idea. Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone else has really grokked that's going to be... At least, like, my first introduction to Doom was Doom 2016. That's the first one I happened to play. And, like, the soundtrack is good. Better than... Hello. Better than, Doom Eternal's by far. And, the gameplay is good. They always leave you with player control. There's never any, like... you know, like long cutscene or like tons of story mode, and he actually, Doom guy had a son, and his son had a girlfriend, and the girlfriend had a dog, and that dog fell off a ledge one day, and that's why he's so angry, and, you know, it's just like all this stuff. Like I like having a good amount of backstory in an RPG game, but I feel like a lot of developers just rely too much on cutscenes to make up for gameplay, and you're sitting there watching a cutscene, and the whole time you have to keep your hands on the buttons because it might be like some random, you know, press F to pay respect, and if you miss it in 2 seconds, then, you know, there's some kind of prompt that happens. You have respect for everyone. Thanks. That's why we love you. Hey, eyes. Delta Force anytime soon. I'd certainly like to. I also want to try like Battlefield and a bunch of other stuff too, though. 17,000 in trinkets, plus another 3,000, so 20,000 in trinkets. Shotgun 2 blueprint, very nice. Okay, cool, we do this, we get the batteries, let's repair the shield. Seem to be working. Let's see, let's do 4 shield chargers, 4 bandages, yeah. Random water absurd? What are QTEs? Okay, two. Nice. Want another Raider hatch key. Let's go buy some with our cred. Security, 1, 2. And Raider hatch key, thank you very much. Level 34. Let's go run that again. Key, right? Yep, got it. QuickTime events, pressing F. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like button prompts. I like that. QTEs. This is Bane dropping in to say hi. Simbuka. Oh, from Reddit? You could either be Bane from Reddit, or he could be my team lead from Frag Nation when I was playing competitive. Those are the 2 Banes that I know. Mamiya, hey Nero. Like and subscribe everyone, you're the best. Thanks, Dennis. Bane from Reddit, yeah. Okay, so Sam here, I responded to his sick cosplay of Bane. He's got like the full mask, he's got the jacket, and it looks good with the jacket, but I don't know if you did it for the cosplay, then extra points, but this man is shredded, and he's like Bane's levels of shredded. So I was like, dang. Like normally I'd say like, good job, man, in the jacket, but the muscle and like all the detail, the definition that you have was just incredible, and it made for a really sick cosplay. That was awesome. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Hey, Hina, how you doing? Why does my character look like me? I don't cosplay that much, so I have to compensate by having my characters cosplay as me. See, if you don't cosplay enough as a streamer, they kick you off the platform. Hey, thanks for the sub, Sam. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in. Good, and you? I'm really good. We're getting some great runs today in Arc. Oh, goodness. Hey, Sean. Let's get these spotters. I missed one. Hey, is that Bombardier kinda... Yeah, it looked like he was kinda stumbling there already. Is he missing legs already? Even if no one's around, we might be able to solo it. Yeah, he's smoking. I think we can get this. If we get that weak point in the back. Let's just go for the knee joints. It's easy. It's right there. It's easy to hit. I really like going for the canister in the back because it opens up the whole sphere weak point in the back so much. Can we peek this and get him? No. Go back around, go up to the roof. Focus. Thanks, Michael. Welcome. Thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, this guy here, let's knock down these knee joints. That leg is fully exposed. Ow. I saw that artillery thing coming, but we weren't already moving, so it was too late. Oh, it's a firefly coming in here. Okay. That's cool. Come on, buddy. Fireflies are a lot more in-your-face aggressive, you know? Not like hornets or wasps that kind of hang back a bit. Never been able to get into Arc. Any tips? I'll always be thinking about where you are in relation to like the terrain. Like if we were attacked right now from behind, I have a pretty good idea of where I would run to, where I would dodge to, what gun I would take out. And it's exhausting at first to constantly be doing those threat assessments, but after a while it kind of becomes natural, and that'll also pay off in other games too. So one thing you'll notice is like every time we're walking somewhere, if there's a high route and a low route, I'll always take the high route. And I'm always kind of looking around. I try to keep my flashlight off. If I need to check my inventory, I'll go stand in the corner. That kind of thing. Because for the most part, people aren't looking to kill you. They're looking for easy kills. So as long as you don't look like an easy kill, it'll be okay. Great shots. Thank you. I guess this bombardier is dead. I don't see him. I appreciate it. Voice is low and laggy. Anyone else having trouble? Hey, Lucky. I have a rule against personal DMs and ads, but I guess if someone else in chat wants to play with you, just be careful putting your info into chat. This is a public forum. Everyone can see it. Arc as well. Wish you luck. Probably someone doing their trials. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the trials today. People ask a lot about trials lately, and I'm like, I don't know. I kind of play the game, and we tend to get them. Sometimes we don't. How long have I been streaming? I think I'm up to 6 years now. Yeah. It's been a good bit. My first stream was like, I don't know, longer before that, but I wasn't consistent then. I just plugged in Fallout. This is like pre-COVID. I was like walking around with no mic and no webcam, and people were like, wow, you have a very chill way of playing Fallout. And I was like typing in back in chat, like, you can't even hear me, you can't even see me. And I'm like, no, I still enjoy it, it's relaxing. I'm like, wow, okay, I can be relaxing with no knowledge other than my gameplay style. That's wild. Perfect voice. Thank you, I guess. Stream on my phone. Okay, don't know what that means. Stuck on Stellaris right now, but this game looks hilarious. Okay, power bank, what's this? Yeah, he seems super chill. Hey, Sam. Yeah, it's cool. Sometimes chat would have to res me and they'll be like, I'm falling asleep, oh no, here I go, do something insane. Start screaming. I'll be like, no, sleep is important. If you fall asleep on your stream, I could not be more honored. We live in an era where sleep is a precious commodity that few people can have. Blue light and screens and everything, we're all, getting increases in mental disorders related to long-term sleep deprivation. And especially people's quality of sleep has gone down too. So it's, I don't know, I think it's neat if you can watch me play a game and get a good nap out of it even, or meditation, or even just a chill time. I think that's cool. That's what the world needs more of right now. Alright, let's see, let's head down this way. Yeah, I could hatch out, but I think I'm fine just going to a thing for this, going to the metro. Screw you, snitch. I'd rather just get the train. Bye. Oh, they left already. Alright, well, let's call it before we go back up. We'll go help that guy in a moment. I do what? You never take back or regret the weekend for your streams. Aw, thank you. Haven't thought twice about it. I'm glad you're taking it so much. Thank you for making me such a big part of your weekend. Or weekends, really, plural. It's a great compliment. Nothing is more precious than time. I think in a relationship too, that's really like my love language. Acts of service on some level, but I feel like quality time. Well done, beautiful. Thank you, Michael. And by quality time, I mean like if a guy takes me out to dinner or something, I don't want to see his phone the whole time. And I know it's rough. Like, you know, I've got notifications, I've got comments to respond to, I've got stuff. But if I'm like with someone and I want to make that a special experience, then I think it's important to be fully engaged in the moment with what's happening. GG, nice run. Thanks, Aku. Queen of Arc Readers, very strong. GG, thanks, Hen. Yeah, that was solid. Bombardier cells is weird. We're killing these bombardiers, and I keep thinking that we're kind of stealing someone else's kills, but I guess even if you help a little bit, they're like, nah, go ahead. You're not loot scavenging, you know. I'm just afraid one day someone's gonna be like, hey, that's my goop, and they're just gonna shoot us, and we're gonna be like, I didn't know it was your goop, man. I'm sorry, and I'm always trying to prevent that from happening. What's really? If I had the opportunity to take you to dinner, my phone would be in the picture. Huh? What do you mean? Wow, we can just make these into lots of arc power cells. Interesting. Didn't know that. My life is broke. Oh, thank you. Let's see, let's get 4 bandages, 2 chargers. Let's see. 2 chargers. 4 bandages. Hey, Wheeler. Get some steak, game together, show some things. Aw. Sounds cool. I like hiking. Yep, got a key. Thank you, Michael. I like hiking dates, but things like I'm actually really into hiking. Whenever I'm doing it a lot, I'll hike like 15 miles every week. But whenever I was on Tinder and stuff, I would always put in my profile, I like hiking. But everyone on Tinder says they like hiking. And then I actually go on a date with someone, and we're like halfway up the side of a mountain. This guy's like, you know, he's like, when is it gonna be over? I can tell he's having trouble. And he's like, wow, I didn't know you liked hiking. I'm like, you said you liked hiking in your bio. He's like, well, I didn't think you actually hike. People just say that. And I'm like, dude. So on dating apps, I'm like, I don't like hiking. I like backpacking. And that seems to get the idea across. I haven't backpacked for years, but I don't know. How do you sit so perfectly? Just I was saying, oh, thank you, Richie. Appreciate you. We're in at 30 minutes. We can try for hospital. Should probably just do Grandioso, go for trinkets. Can't go on much longer. Remember me? Then I'd go hiking. Maybe worth it. Hey, Commander, how you doing? Sorry. Jokes are tough. Hey, Ro, how you doing? Cool hobby. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I'm big into hiking, but I'm from the UK. Is there not much hiking there? Like, I don't know, I really want to go to Ireland. They have those little cabins, like, they're about 10 or 15 miles apart, so you can go and you can hike through the Highlands, I believe. No, that's Scotland. Now there's like an area where there's like this trail that you can basically backpack, but you don't have to bring a tent because you sleep in this little sort of cabin thing. It's like a cabin, but it doesn't have a door, air conditioning, or a bathroom or anything. It's just a little, 4 walls and a roof with a fireplace and some firewood. But it sounds dope. Okay. I've been to Scotland before. Nice. How was it? Hello, supporting with a like. Thanks, JDU. I'm like, what? Can't what? Let me go this way. So much about you. Like, this is why people think I'm AI. I gotta tone it down. Gotta find more little things. I don't know. Thank you though. There's a bit for you. I live in one of the many mountainous parts of the UK. That's cool. One of the mostly mountainous parts of the UK? That's neat. Yeah, whenever I moved to the East Coast to one of my first jobs in college, I always grew up in LA, right? Because here in Nevada is in my background, so I can drive like 1 or 2 hours. Or even like here in San Francisco, I drive 3 hours west and I'm in Yosemite. I'm just used to that. So I was like, okay, they'll have mountains in DC. And I went all the way down to even like West Virginia, and they're like, yeah, that's a mountain. This mountain's like maybe 3,000 feet high. It's kind of a little rolling slope. I'm like, that's not a mountain, that's a hill. Mountains are at least 8,000, 9,000 feet. And they're like, nah, you had it wrong. I was like, oh no, what have I done? I don't blame them thinking you're AI. It must be possible to look anywhere. Oh, thank you. Magic chicken hit. Gotta head off, but it was good to catch you for a bit. Yeah, totally, Sam. Thanks for dropping in. Keep up the sick cosplay. Appreciate you dropping in the stream. Checking out a little bit of Arc. Let's head up this way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the other Grandioso Tower too. I think someone last time mentioned that there's a weapon case on the roof of this building too. If we want to burn a zip line to look up there. Ooh, mod components, humidifier. I don't know, I love getting mod components. That's always really nice. I also have a YouTube channel. Cool. What kind of content do you do? Very cool. Tonight I'm posting a short. Cool. Library roof has weapons sometimes. Ooh, Spaceport Trench Tower key. Haven't seen one of those for a while. Unopened containers searched. Yeah. I do Arc. Very cool. Oh, you link it in the Discord. I haven't had any issues yet with self-promotion. So yeah, you can go and link the video if you want us to check it out after stream. I'd be down. I think eventually I'll start getting a lot of people self-promoting in the Discord, and I'll have to like, okay guys, you get your own channel if you want to promote your thing, but it sounds interesting. Hey Cozy, how you doing? Oh, there's a comment. Alright, is that the white vulnerable part, like right there? Or I don't think it's open. Yeah, he's instantly on fire. But even then, we hit it 2 or 3 times. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to kill the comet. That sucks. We sicked a comment on this dude. He's just minding his own business. Did not mean to do that. Going here to warm up a bit. I don't know what that means, Dan. I have no idea what that means. Can I join you? Nah. I'm not playing with Fever's Day, but thank you for the interest. Ooh, that little canister in the back is almost ready to pop. If we could hit that from here. But there's a Rocketeer right there too, so it's kind of sketch. I should have taken the shot whenever he saw his butt toward us. Maybe he's gonna strafe back this way. Yep, there's the canister. Here we go. Wow, yeah, he still has a really good weapon spread up here. Oh, you got him. Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. We helped. Now let's head inside a little bit to warm up again so we don't get frostbite. And then we'll head back out and look for the HAH. We'll look for the supply drop. I wouldn't want to play with me. Very unfriendly lobbies. Forgive me. We have a good raid. Oh, we see an entire life. Eyebrows are on point. I just don't understand how it's possible for it to look that way. Oh, I appreciate it, Richie. No, that's great. I appreciate the compliments. I was saying earlier, though, I don't know if I can allow so many... how to put it? I don't want to say uncensored compliments, but I don't know. I'm a little more permissive with what I allow in chat because things don't really bug me naturally. And if I turn on moderation stuff, or heavier moderation, or take some heavier moderation measures, it's going to get a lot of that nuance, but none of the moderation tools out there, even the ones that I'm working on, are really good at telling us the difference between like something that's just a nice compliment and something that's actually insulting. They don't really draw the line at all. So I'm like, you know, I'm like kind of, I'm not sure what to do there. But I think we're gonna have to, we'll have to axe it. You're right in that. Yeah, I hear you for sure. Yeah, and then that's like tough for me, you know, like, I don't know, maybe we get to the thing where it's okay in the Discord or something. But also even in chat, I feel like some people get uncomfy, so maybe the wider experience could benefit. I don't know. There's no more cold snap buried city. You should go Stella ratting or something. Nah, I'm good without PvP. I know everyone wants me to drop Stella though in PvP some people. You're doing the best you can. You did a really good job. Thanks, Richie. It's been good, but it's still getting to be too much. So, I think I have to take more drastic measures soon. You deserve respect. Thank you, Michael. Add me on Steam. Sides against the rules, cozy. Good job. Thanks, Hawk. Holy what? Look at all of them. You're good. Putting your hair back in some place, stretching, look a million times better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, when we had a bigger audience on Twitch, I used to get more stretch redemptions. Now we don't quite have that on this platform, so I am unstretched. And I've also not had time for yoga this week. I'm very excited for. I might do yoga after stream, honestly. Even falling asleep, I'm laying there. And if you do yoga regularly, you become hyper aware of every little bit of, not back pain, but every bit of knot and tension in your body, and become really snobby about always being kind of limbered up 24/7. And that's where I am right now. Like, I can feel that I haven't been on it lately, and I'm like, oh, what's that? What's that thing in my, where did that come from? And oh, I know what pose I need to do to get into that. If I do like a headstand and bend backward and then like do a bridge, then I'll be in a good spot where that'll feel better again. But I just haven't had the chance to do that lately. Only getting audio out of the right and none out of the left. I would hope not. You know, Heretic, you might have just, I think you're onto something there, actually. I think you're right. Yeah, I think so. Yep, only the right channel is running. So the whole effect of our binaural mic experience is actually not active right now. I don't know why it's like that. What's up from Michigan, is that? Hey, Richie. Yoga with light exercise. You remind me of Mystique. Thank you. Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence, so hot. It's a great compliment. Coffee opens a few channels, heck yeah. My hearing actually worked for once. Yeah, I have a tough time. Like sometimes whenever I get like delay on the mic or something, I can't look at it and know it's just like, it's like messed up. Yeah, that's probably why you're having trouble hearing me, is that the channel's messed up. Let me see, do this. And let's put this back over here. Audio, stream. Right, left. Why is that not showing up? Let me see, right. Because the source isn't active. Anyone with headphones on should be able to tell that that just made a huge change when I just did that there. That's better, right? Yeah, that's the actual 3D. Holy, that's better. Yeah, way better. Yeah. Okay, so whenever I mute myself, the way that I mute myself is that I deactivate the source on the scene, and I think that the button for deactivating the source didn't fully, it didn't change. Last time I muted myself was probably how long it's been busted. Which sucks. So that should be a lot better. I get the full experience. Hey XD, before it was only right, yeah. Even though mute on your mic, not really. To mute the mic, I have to mute it in OBS. I have a Stream Deck here with some little buttons set up, but I have to make a macro to go in and actually fire off those Stream Deck functions, right? So, right now that macro is broken, it looks like. Don't forget a key. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. Let's get a key over here. Hidden Bunker, Blue Gate. Yeah, we could go do Hidden Bunker, Trench Tower Key. That sounds like fun. There are no hatches, so we won't bring a hatch key for this. And let's repair our Renegade. We have a good pile of medium gun parts, but we don't have the blueprint, so I'm still scared. Finally broke down, got a proper mic. It has mute on the top, it's touch to mute, unmute. That's cool. Interesting. I always wanted to have like a foot pedal that I could use whenever I want to talk. Especially like that's another thing with having community days is if I want to have push to talk in game and push to talk in Discord, then like I already have one button on my mouse that's for local chat, but then I need another button for Discord, and then I need another button for OBS. It's like, oh my gosh. Luby's been usually aggro tonight, so watch out. Good tip, thanks. Foot pedal would be sick for what you're doing. 1 p.m. here in crummy Los Angeles. I like LA. I grew up in LA, honestly. It's getting hot now, so it's not the type of... If I'm in LA this part of the year, I'm going to be near a beach. With a nice marine layer and the offshore breeze coming in. Hey, check in. I thought your name was John Cena. It's 2 p.m. in Canada. I guess we'll do these in 10 too. Those are always fun to do. Get it open for everyone else. I need audiobooks. Your voice can help people fall asleep better. It's soothing. Yeah, I'm actually working on a recording one of my favorite short stories called The Defensive Duffer's Drift. Put it out on YouTube, and if you're in the community, I'll give you a little notification to let you know that it's up. I've gotten a lot of requests lately. Oops, did not see that ledge. Got a lot of requests lately for some reading content. What do I think about humanoids? I don't know what you mean. Thanks, Tyler. Okay, so we don't have control tower key. We just want to get up on the roof. I could use a zip line, but I feel like there's another way to get up that doesn't require using mechanical components. I'm not wrong. So if we can get up through this way, if anything through the skylight with a zip line would be a nice backup. Or wait, no, actually, if we keep going up, I think there's a roof access point up here. Yeah, like right here. And then... Oh, the dish is actually up there on top of control tower. That's new. They didn't used to put it there. Okay, let's actually get more interesting. Let's use our zip line to get up there. Then we can get this set up for everyone. Understand humor. I told I could do content like that too. I guess I remind women of these audiobooks. That's cool. I do have a what do you call it too? A hand pan. It's really boom. Oh. It's a bit like a steel drum, but it's kind of inverted. I'm practicing with it because I'm thinking it'd be cool to bring to stream. I could kind of talk while I riff on it or something. It'd be a good time. Thanks, Krishna. Alright, let's see. Can we get this perfectly? I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall, so we're gonna put this right over that little radar dish. So if our feet clip the bottom, hopefully we'll fall onto that and not fall to our deaths. Nailed it. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna do this and we'll send some arc our way. Time to get places. 100 IQ player right there. Nice. Yeah, I wish we could have done the key room. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's another one, right? Here he is. Cool. Not bad at the game either. Driver. You are beyond anyone else could ever put into words. So amazing. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate you. Ow. Got a successful Stella, a free exfil rat sesh. Exfil free rat sesh. You mean like you got out of Stella without getting ratted at exfil? It's an unlock signal. Focus, focus, focus. They got stuck and still zapped you. Yeah, it used to be if you knocked them down, they'd always miss, but now they'll still get you. Really fabulous. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, the last one I think is going to be Trench... Oh, no, it's not on Trench Tower. It's just on Departure. I guess instead of Trench Tower needing new zip lines, now they put it here, and this one needs new zip lines. Alright, let's go do Departures. See if we can get 2 antennas this time. Hey, Firefly. How you doing? Does anyone know if there's a trial up for getting the data at the computers? Like, usually I just do the antennas because they're fun, but we could actually go to the hidden bunker and get the stuff that everyone wants to get, you know? Okay, I see a Rocketeer buddy there. Watch out for the Rocketeer coming. What'd you say? What'd you say, mate? Oh, okay, yeah, let's go for it. Unless he was asking if we want to fight it. Yay! Yeah, pleasure. Did someone punch me in the face? No, I did break my nose in gymnastics, though. People ask me how my nose got this little swoop, and that's just actually how it healed. After it kind of crunched back together. Alright, can you see the little line? That's how good your eyebrows are. Your eyeliner and your eyeshadow to me looks so good. Oh, thank you. Makeup compliments, appreciate you, mate. Cool. done looting. Did he leave a Rocketeer driver? Hey Sheen. Hey Not, how you doing? What do you mean, Sheen? Beautiful team player, thank you. Rocketeer driver, that's nice of him. Yeah, left a Rocketeer driver, nice. That's cool of him. Alright, cool. Yeah, waypoint, nice. I don't know who that is, Garrett. Delicious, thanks Marco. Hold on, let's go back up here this way. Gameplay isn't really bad at all, being 100% honest. Thanks. I don't know if you still think so, as I'm saying that, and I walked directly into a pop coming into this room. You're free to reevaluate. You're very beautiful, thank you. Add more gamers to the world. Yeah, there need to be more of us. We're the most suppressed class. Uh-oh. Honestly, the game has gone mainstream, though. I think there's plenty of gamers in the world now. Everyone's doing this now. Careful, Sheen. No picking on other people's experience. You can enjoy streaming however you like. Pretty good shot on a moving target. Thanks. I missed that last pop, though. It was close. He popped up in the air. Alright, cool. Love. Thank you for the love, Marco. Appreciate it. Hey, Richie. Little smileys. Glad you're digging the vibe, Marco. Alright, cool. Nice. None will be safe. Okay, so I assume that it's open. Yeah, I must have missed the thing. So now we go down here to maintenance hangar. Should not be standing still this long. Where is it? Where's the bunker? It's like right here, isn't it? Like, it's always there. Hey, Mention. Hey, Egg. He deserves it. Aw. Yeah, earlier I was kind of getting into this a little bit, but I was thinking, like, what would it take me to really, like, get addicted to Elden Ring? Or a Souls-like or something like that, because it never really quite held me. And I think a lot of it is the lock-on thing. The lock-on thing by itself is annoying, and it also means that there's no skill shots in the game. So whenever you're playing a mage, then sure, you might get like some lock-on stuff. That's kind of excusable, shall we say, but I want to have an option to play an archer or something. Like if I could play Elden Ring like how I play Horizon Forbidden West or Zero Dawn with skill shots and weak points and dodging and rolling and jumping and stuff, all that movement mixed in, then I think that would be a lot more rewarding for me. But it's really that lock-on that keeps me from doing it. I played on Google Maps for a second. Wondered who we were stalking. Google Maps, what? What do you mean, Nut? It was like Google Maps for a second to me. Nice. Ah. Yeah, we start doing some geo-spotting stuff in here. Oh, and there's a trial for damaging hornets. Cool. I wish I was the renegade. I see not. Oh, I can see both. Simple gun parts, wasp driver. I like it, Gax. I love Arc. This is the most fun I've had in a game for a long time. Great development, pretty game, cool community. It's really nice. I think it's really well put together, and there's a lot of love from the developers that I haven't seen in other games. I think I mentioned a lot that we had someone in chat who was, lost a bunch of stuff to their hackers when using a wall glitch. So they reported it and said, hey, this guy was glitching, please fix it. And then a few weeks later, he got this email from Embark like, hey, that guy was hacking, here's all your stuff back. I've never heard of a game where that happens before. That's really incredible. You're really nice. Thanks, game dude. Appreciate it. I always forget where this hidden bunker is. The hidden bunker is hidden, and I don't like that. If someone remembers, please let me know. Really nice dev support. Yeah, and should be just north of the fuel lines. Thanks, BN. I'll go check that out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's kind of over there in this area. Appreciate you. Yeah, and I didn't quite buy it before, but the stories that people have been telling about the devs having a 10-year or 20-year plan for this game, I'm buying it. I think I'm here for it. I think they really do. Because I've noticed this masterful thing, like where right now, a lot of streamers have stopped playing it. People aren't talking about it so much. Even the vibes in chat a little more like, oh, it gets boring after a while or something. It's kind of having a bit of a lull, right? But I think that whoever's in charge of the marketing or like how the game development lead over there knows how to deal with hype cycles in the game community. Because every time this game has a lull, they start releasing teasers for what's coming next and what's coming next. They're like, we know that you're playing another game right now, but we want you to know that we're working on something. Like they're really building some anticipation with that little trailer with like, that little bit of welding in Shawnee's shop. And it's like, what is Shawnee working on? And even like when Marathon came out on the same day that Expedition, the second Expedition started and stuff, the timing for all the stuff is just too perfect to not be orchestrated by someone who is a master of the craft, dealing not only with game development and knowing how it's going to be taken by the community, but also someone who knows what other games are out and how it's going to affect their daily active users. So tell me, Logan, I'm interested. I'm collecting feedback today. What specifically gets you about it? Usually I'd have the mods put you in a timeout or something for picking on other chatters, but that's a lot of feedback I've gotten because we've gotten some growth lately, and I want you guys to tell me how you want chat to look. Because for me, I'm fairly permissive for what I'm willing to hear. I like any and all compliments. I'm kind of a sucker for them, as you can tell. But if you have a different view for how it should be, I'm open to hearing about it. If you can be specific. I appreciate you peeking. Welcome in. I like comments like that. I think that's fun. But I don't know. I've also checked out a lot of other streamers' chats and stuff, and I kind of noticed like ours is a bit of an outlier in some ways. And at the end of the day, it is about the viewer. I'm here having a great time playing the game and you guys are watching with me. It is a compliment, yeah. And generally I allow that too, but I'm wondering if compliments like that, as much as I like them, are a little bit too much for other chatters, And it kind of breaks my heart to do that, but it's rough. And I also think that the platform itself is not happy for it. I think like YouTube is not like I'm still at risk. My channel can get fried from that too. On Twitch, it's a bit different, but we're moving into a new era now where, you know, like with Discord rolling out ID verification and other things like that. I think streaming is gonna start to look very different over the next couple of years, and I want to be ready for that. That's the follow, hun. Respectable, I digress. Yeah. So I wouldn't be too surprised if in the next couple of weeks I'm going to try putting in some more hardcore measures to kind of change that. I don't like a lot of the options available to me, but I think that's something that we need to start experimenting with at the very least. I've actually never done that, Richie. I don't do requests. I don't do anything like that. The sacred mole. Yeah, my beauty marks get more attention than I do. Honestly, it's. I go on here. I stream. I got the gameplay, but this mole, this other girl, this other woman on screen with me, she gets all the attention. Yes, that burner popped up. We missed the download. Just listening to your voice is entertainment, though. Thank you. Yeah, I really try to bring together a trifecta of, like, you know, good camera quality, good gameplay, good sound, good mic, good voiceover. I'm not the best player. I don't, you know, sometimes I miss my shots, and I'm not dropping Stella all the time because I'm just not really into that kind of gameplay. But I think once you put all those other things together that I mentioned, you get something that's really special that people are really responding to. Mention my name. Hey, AB. Wow. This bombardier, though. Can't tell how much I love watching you play Arc Raiders. Thank you, old man. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I have a feeling you're a fairly active viewer. I also see you in chat fairly often, too. I'm glad you dig the vibe, too. You've been an awesome chatter.
God damn, that was quick.
Do you need anything from this in particular?
I need if there's some of those resin. I need that.
Okay.
Oh shit! I got you. I got a decent bro. Don't worry.
Well, let me know if you need more. I got heal items too if you're out. We're gonna go ahead and just be over encumbered for this because we're right next to the elevator. I do reply to comments. Peanut, yeah. Interesting. I don't know, I watched a few more things on Peanut and how he is and what he's about. Changed some of my thoughts around him. He actually seems kind of cool. Apparently that actually is his personality too, like... This guy's like, yeah, I walked up and I met Peanut, and he's like, hey, I'm Peanut! Like... I thought he was kind of walking like, hey, you know, my name's John Doe, I'm so-and-so, I do, you know, I do streaming or something, but that's just him being himself, honestly. He just replied to mine. It's kind of close. I didn't know you could slide backward. That's the first time I've managed to do that. I didn't mean to, but if you have enough momentum going downhill, apparently, and you crouch, you'll kind of knee slide backward. The animation looked really funny too. Get that little kneecap right there if we can. Oh, here we go. Okay, get that weak spot. Okay, weak spot. Let's crack it open. Nice. Woohoo! That was close. Yeah, that was a little bit close there. I think I got a little bit dicey toward the end. Oh, yeah, some mechanicals, nice. Hey, cat. You don't need to be the best players, you need to be fun. You got that. Thanks, appreciate it. Let me see about that. Got a power cell. This. Not. This one. Power cell. Power cell, please. Power cell or motion core? I think we want power cells so we can stack more of them. I forget what we need motion cores for, but we use a lot of them for something. Something random. LOL. Where am I from? I'm from LA originally. Anyone need what?
Comment cores.
I'll take them if you don't want.
Common cores. I guess we like the grays.
But
The comment cores.
I only had room for one, but I appreciate it.
My AI. No. Look at my old talks on YouTube. Great gaming. This is awesome. Thank you, Michael. Glad you're digging. Yeah, we've had some awesome runs today. This has been great. Alright, GG. Hagrid, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Well, there might be a trial up for us to download data from the computers, but I'm kind of done downloading data. You play like a pro. Thanks, SA. Appreciate it. I'm gonna call you Saw, not SA. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Michael, meet Michael. Wait for me.
I'm waiting.
I'm way down with trash. It's all junk, though, I promise. Nothing, not a single good thing in my inventory.
Someone here is fat. Someone can't even walk.
That's right, little donut stop on the way. I appreciate you, Spaceman. Thanks for waiting. GG, everybody. Well, rate, that's actually, that's the correct thing to do. It's an English-only chat. If we can't read it, we can't mod it. And even if it's in a different language, I'm still responsible for it. I think a good example, like someone's like said, you know, salam, and like I know that means like, you know, peace be with you and everything, but I have to be fair with everyone. So I think Dutch is a very cool language. I love your country, I love your people, but rules are still the rules, and I have to enforce them consistently. I'm sorry you got slapped by the mod, but that's what we gotta do. Yeah, it sucks. There's a lot of sucky things that I have to do with policing on chat. I was just talking earlier a little bit about that. Things I have to do to keep the channel up. Someone came in Indonesian and started posting a bunch of stuff one time, and there was some kind of political tirade thing, and you know, I'm still responsible for that, and I'm like I don't know what this is. Like, I still have to mod it. So the easiest thing that I can do is to make it no English. If we do get to the point one day where we get like active translations, or maybe I mean, they're already adding little LLM summaries of chat. Another successful raid, by the way. Thank you, hun. Glad you're taking the nails. But they're already adding like little LLM summaries of what's happened in chat so far, and I'm hoping that in the future we'll have active translation on, and then people could speak whatever language they wish, and you know, be able to tell what they're saying. You know, like how cool would that be? Don't forget the key, right? Yeah, thanks. We'll definitely need a key for this one. Let's do a bandage and an adrenaline syringe. I'm on a plane right now. Wow. Do you have enough bandwidth to stream? Like, am I coming through it like 480p, or is it solid? What's the viewer experience like with that? All right. Looting will be slightly quieter. Hidden bunker again. Now let's go back over to buried. Yeah. When I play PUBG, it's not legal in America. It's legal. I can say the word. What word? Don't you need more ammo? No, if I'm running Arpeggio, I'll bring 2 stacks, but with the Renegade, even if we kill like a Rocketeer and a Bastion. Excuse me. Even if we kill a Rocketeer and a Bastion, it still is, it's still too much ammo. And that's a whole other inventory slot and a bunch of weight that we could just not have, or we just bring Haiti. I love to find you in game. Aw, thank you. Do you have any tattoos? No. But every now and then I get this crazy idea to get this kind of line art style tattoo, like some flowing lines that like start from my neck and like go down to my wrist, or maybe some flowy kind of interleave ones, because I don't have any other tattoos and my skin's really fair. So it would really stand out, you know, like it'd be a very, very present thing on my body. I think that looks super sick. Yeah, there's this guy on Instagram. We'll do a stream sometime, I'll show you his work, where he does these sort of full body tattoo things. Wow, can we aim right now? That was terrible. I don't know what happened there. You're perfect, you're so pretty, thank you. Otherwise, I'm not really so into tattoos because they fade and everything. But these look beautiful. Don't put on tattoos that harms the health. Yeah, a little bit, but life is short too. Like Kratos, really. Cyberpunk cosplay. Like Kratos, but they're like little, like the lines would be like thinner than my pinky finger. Like they're very, very slight, very tiny. And he has a really good way of making them curve across the skin in a way that complements the shape of your body. Like the friend that I'm thinking of, she's a dancer. She got one done by him. And it's this beautiful flowing line that starts at her arm and flows across her shoulder and down her belly and then down to her right leg. And whenever she dances, it kind of like moves and wiggles with her a little bit. I was like, wow, that is just, that's just beautiful. It really complemented like something that she loves to do too. And up until that point, I had never seen a tattoo that way. And I appreciate most tattoos. Like if someone has sleeves or anything, I'm always like, oh yeah, show them to me. That's cool. That's cool art. I really love the kind of art style with the thick lines and the vibrant colors, and you know, the body modification aspect is really interesting. But I think I'd have one by now if I didn't know it was gonna fade. And you can get it updated, like you can have them, you know, going for touch-ups basically to kind of keep the lines nice and crisp, but that also means that the lines grow, so it gets bigger over time too. Life is short, but you can make it beautiful with other good things, not decline it. I think this is one of those things, yeah, I think I'd be up for it. I probably won't get it done, but every now and then I look at it and I'm like, that would be dope. That would be sick. But yeah, I do love my skin. What is my age? I am 67. Get a face tat. Now, there's one lady on Instagram I really admire. Her name's Kata Punk. She has these really cool neo-tribal ones, tribal ones that come up her neck. Yeah, see? Michael says he knows I'm 67. Those tattoos look awesome on her. They're really neat. Of course, she's also kind of a goth baddie, too, and I'm not. That's not quite the thing. I'm 6 what? I'm from India. Interesting. Hey, Sarah. I'm not 67. What do you mean? I'm representing 67-year-olds in gaming. There is a severe lack of 67-year-old streamers, and we need more of them. It's my mission in life to make them, to give them more presence on this platform. They need representation. Two great things about this stream. Hey Siri. Glad you're digging the vibe. Represent 6 to 7-year-old streamers chat. Come on, guys. A lot of people are surprised when I say that. They just don't know. I think more like 35. No. It's see, I wear my sunscreen and my Vaseline and ow, oh, that sucked. Okay, I gotta focus up a bit. We're getting hit. You're like my girlfriend's age. You have a 67-year-old girlfriend? Wow, that's really good. Great voice, by the way. Thanks, Epilogue. There's the spotter. Here he is. That's my one big gripe with this game, is that the bullet travel time is a little bit absurd. Like, come on, I'm already bleeding the shot. This is about to get hit by artillery. You're 50. Don't lie. At least 33. No one believes my age whenever I tell him. How do you look like an angel in this age? Vaseline every night and sunscreen in the morning. Regular exercise, meditation, yoga, good social life. Try to keep a low stress workload. Where am I from? I'm from LA. Careful with the Irish insults there, Rika. Glad you're digging it though. Age is just a number. Oh, it's almost dead. Ow. That sucked. This is Arc Raiders. What does that mean, shoulder? If she is, then she's not from this world. Let's see, let's head over this way. Oh, is that a... That's weird, it's got a little afterburn like a snitch. You see that? Like, that's a spotter, but he's just going to space. Where's the spotter going? He's gone! He just noped out. Maybe she's an alien. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, I do need to hydrate, honestly. These guys already looting this? Yeah, they're looting it already. That's okay. It is okay. Let's go back to what we were looting. Yeah, let's check down in this building here. Let's drop down to this little section. Oh. Cool. Behind you. What do you mean? Watch out. Yep, I'm watching. I'm watching. Epilogue. Here we go. Right in here. Yeah. Oh! Fell through the floor. Crap. Ugh. Okay, what do we have here? Antiseptic? Yeah, an antiseptic. That's what people... What do you mean, Timmy? Do I want a sugar baby? No. I'll have to make a new application list for sugar babies, but it's currently not open. got this. A fried motherboard would be really nice right now. I'm pretty sure we need that for one of our upgrades. Neglected to focus on that in the past. Okay, got this, yeah. I'm not taking girlfriend applications either perpendicular, sorry. Oh, you kill the robot and the other people take the loot. Yeah, sometimes. I just like killing them. I mean, that's cool. The main thing that we need right now is to get XP for level ups, and there's a lot of XP in killing a rocketeer or killing a bombardier. And we kind of need the bombardier things, we kind of need the bastion cells. I like to have some mechanical components. Wow, this pry job. Whoa. I like to have some mechanical components around for making more zip lines, but it's not that big of a deal, you know? Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't. No tattoos, no piercings, except for my ears, but you can see those right now. Hey, we killed a comet. Okay, so hitting the white part of the metal does do more damage. Sorry, no request epilogue. No, sorry, no request perpendicular. People can still ask, not steal it. Yeah, they can. They can. I have started shooting people who come into key rooms. Like, if I open up a key room and you act like you don't have a mic and you just walk in, I used to warn them first and see if they'd walk away, but now it's just shotgun to the face. Like, it's just not acceptable. It's my key room. You know what you're doing here. This game didn't just come out yesterday. Avatar looks like you. Yeah. Yep. I have my avatar cosplay as me. I like your style. Thanks, Native. Goodbye, probe. I get this, like, irrational urge to shoot at the probes whenever they're taking off. It just looks so vulnerable and silly when they're trying to, like, you know, shh, and like that. It'll help you stay young. So earlier there were some notes about chat. I'd love to hear more of you guys' thoughts on chat. Or if there's any viewers who've been watching for a while, maybe you're not a big chatter. That's perfectly okay. You're still part of the community. You still help with the stream, and your experience is important too. Tell me how you want chat to look. How do you want this to be? I really want to hear what kind of experience you're looking for, and what you would enjoy to see here. And a lot of times chat is kind of surprised about how much of an effect they can have on viewers. But everything that you see, everything that happens is intentional on some level. Behave it in another language. I appreciate it. It's still not English though. Maybe Brooke's an AI. I don't know. Did I get a haircut? Yeah. I got it bleached down to the roots. I had to stream a little bit early for it, but I've got even more blonde now. Yes. Yes to what? Another successful raid. I do appreciate you guys trying to make things chat down or cool down. Let's see, trinkets. That's mostly what Buried City is just like buried trinkets, honestly. And we should be due for an upgrade. We got some reagents in there, some gun parts. Yeah, that's all good stuff. Shaka, yeah. You should check out Marathon, great game. I got kind of a bad taste in my mouth. It crash looped my PC with Windows kernel crashes because it thought that my sound card was malware or hacking or something. And every time it did that, it would totally crash Windows basically instantly. when Windows crashed, it would corrupt a new file, so I had to completely reinstall Windows and stuff. I assume that they fixed that by now, but even my experience of the game itself was that it has potential, but it needs work. It feels a little bit rushed, like the loot tables and the upgrade pathways and everything don't feel like they're totally put together in a solid way to welcome a larger community yet. So I love first person. I actually prefer first person. I love Bungie. I love all the quality of life stuff that they do, so you don't spend so much time in inventory screens. Like, I'm kind of ignoring chat right now because I want to get us into another game as fast as possible. And having a game that takes that into account and makes that easier is really nice. And just experiencing that and what kind of quality of life changes our graders could do to make it easier to get into the next match. That was really rewarding, but I don't think it's really ready for prime time right now. It's very PvP heavy. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that it has proximity chat, but unlike this one, there's really no chance to talk to anyone. We have a key? Yeah, we have a key. Clicking makes me want to play RuneScape for some reason. Also, let me know about that too. Let me know if the keyboard clickety-clack and the clicking is getting to you guys. I like the stereo mic, but there was also a time whenever we had a really tuned-in mono mic that had much better noise canceling, and that was a different energy. It makes sense. I'm gonna catch up on chat messages. Zaku, hold on a sec. Let me go back through. Girlfriend has the same birthmark. Amelia Clark, who's that? No, these are real, Snyder. Check out my Insta. Crashes all the time. At least you can reconnect now. Oh, that sucks. It's still crashy. Not even crashy. It would crash Windows. I'd get a full blue screen and be like, you know, Windows kernel panic. And after it comes, it's like, sorry, your system encountered a fatal error, needed to shut down. I hear clicking, but it's fine for me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think most people are like, I hear the clicks and the keyboard clickety clacks and it doesn't matter, but I also wonder if it subtly brings down the overall quality. Like, I look at some of the old videos that really dialed in noise canceling setup, and I'm like, wow, my voice sounded crisp. Did you do more cosplays? Yeah, I'm on the lookout for new ones to do for sure. That was cool that cosplayer came in earlier too from, I responded to his Reddit post for his Bane cosplay. I was like, oh, hello. Have you watched Game of Thrones? She's Daenerys Targaryen. Yeah, I've seen some Game of Thrones. Okay, I know who you're talking about. You look out of this universe. Thank you, Sa. Appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like most people are mostly okay with the clicking, but just like my inner perfectionist, it's like there could be no clicking. Like I was looking at like 3D printing maybe a covering that would go over my hands with like an acrylic thing, so you could still see my hands with the overhead sky camera, but have that block the sound, like pack it with foam or something. It's more immersion. It's immersive with the clicking. Okay. Yeah. I think it's mostly okay with this game. That's good feedback, yeah. I'm a 67-year-old alien. That's right. What are you talking about? Like if I like you can hear this, or like this is me hitting Alt whenever I roll, or if I like, this is me hitting right click. The mic picks up all of that stuff now. This mic does particularly. I too do not understand this thing. The clicking? Most people like the clicking ASMR, lol. Not me though. Yeah, some people seem like no one's really a fan of it, I think. They're just like, they hear it and they're like, that's okay. Cool, it feels more immersive. Alright. It's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, I know you're talking to me, Michael. We need to go down. Oh, wait. Did we get that already? Yeah, no, we got that already. Can I play Tetris? Why are you always asking for Tetris? I gotta know. Hey, Al. We're here for the soft voice of an angel. Oh, thank you. I loved ASMR. I listened to it 8 hours a day. Very cool. Do you have any favorite ASMR artists? I'm a fan. I was watching Bunny AU yesterday. She had some amazing sound design. I think she just upgraded her mics too. Sounds a little bit different on the left. I don't know what you mean with all these board games, mate. Blake Blossom, no I don't. Who's that? Hello. Wristwatch. My cat purring when I pet her is my favorite ASMR. That's pretty good. A cat's purr is pretty nice. And this cat right here, this little like, it was like this kind of rolling thunder kind of purr. It sounded really relaxing. I've never done like ASMR with like, you know, a paintbrush over the mic or anything like that. I thought I'd give it a try, but I really like spoken word stuff. I have a few short stories that I have saved that I'll listen to whenever I want to relax. Little sci-fi shorts or something where the narration itself is its own character. Not really only to women. I never do men. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mostly like female narrators if I'm doing ASMR stuff. Except if it's like Anthony Hopkins, Jeff Bridges, like all those Silver Fox like daddy actors. That's just it's good. It's good. There's something about it, you know. All right, let's get out of here. Soft sounds, yeah. Stop clock solitaire, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, there's a lot of pops and burns down here today. Explosives, some power cells here. I don't know who that is. Who is it? Who like glitched? It's a weird little light glitch there, these lights. Every time we stand up, there's a little blue flash on the screen. See that? Right here. It's weird. Not licking the ear stuff. Yeah, I can't do the ear licks. It is kind of fun because this actually is one of those mics with the ears on it, so that's what's part of shaping the sound and giving it this quality. An actress. Okay. But yeah, it is fun to like plug in headphones and whisper in this mic and have it play back to me. Like the effect of having you whisper in your own ear is really wild. Like, hello. Like it's really powerful. It's cool. When are you gonna play Dark Tide again? I don't know. I'll see. I like Dark Tide, but I don't know if it's. I don't know, I've played through so much of the content, narrator, and I feel like I'd like to do more single-player RPG energy for our Variety Day, which has traditionally been on Saturdays, but I'm going to move it to Sunday, make the changeover a little better, and I think like the crowd on Sunday is a little more relaxed, like, you know, it's like the day before Monday, it's kind of a work night, people can't really stay up super late, it's a different vibe. Ear-to-ear whisper. I'll be a loser and a crybaby. Stop clock solitaire rivals GTA 6. What about it? Solitaire 2. Like a diamond. Klondike. What the heck? Talking about war. Interesting. I love that. Is this PS5? No, that's a stream. I'm gonna read up on my antihistamine there. Look at that, our heart rate's down to 75 today. It's been chilling at 80 for the past 2 weeks. I think that is sleep. Although I'm still a bit worried because like a month or two ago, our heart rate was like down to like 60 or so. That was our average resting. But I still need to get my license in the mail so I can't hike. Not hiking, I think, means that my heart is probably not as strong as it could be. Random question, do you think you'd ever engage in PvP in this game? I think PvP happens. It's rare, but rewarding when it does happen, and that's kind of how I like it. I don't really seek it out, though, because I don't like PvPing in a game where you can see around corners. That's just kind of ruins it for me a bit, you know? Another successful raid. Cold Snap Blue Gate. Alright, spicy. Because I don't feel well. My whole family... Oh, wait, do we have a key? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh, away, how? I don't know what that means to me. Careful, Sayir. Politics in chat. I'll go for that one. I know there's a lot going on in the world, but it's just it's not something that we talk about on stream. Okay, let's see. 80, 90. Yeah, I can see stream being interesting, Aku. I don't know, it depends. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, I think one time I had an Instagram post blow up, and I got like 100, 200 followers within a day or two, and I looked at the analytics, and it was all Mexico City. Like, and just like mostly all over Mexico, but just all Mexico City. Like somehow, I don't know if there was some, yeah, I got a key. I don't know if there was some like TV show that happened that day, if I like looked like something, or if I said something, some like clever cultural reference, but it was just like Mexico just loved me for 10 minutes that day. And I still don't know why. So sometimes I think it's what's going on there. Like I think like, oh, I'm being pushed to this part of the world, or we have a lot of chatters from here today, or a lot of chatters from Denmark, or whatever. And honestly, I just can't tell. There's no real pattern to it. You know, it sounds tough to me, but let's keep it positive, yeah. We all got stuff going on, but we're here to relax and get away from all that. Texas in the house. Texas. It's okay. Vicky girl and you look the same. Yeah. I don't cosplay much to make my characters cosplay as me to make up for it. Very too much negative in the world, better to focus on the bright side. Yeah. Like, there are some things that sometimes I want to talk about on stream, but I like this to be kind of a safe place, sort of refuge where you can get away from it. Like for politics, if you want to talk politics, you can watch the news. You can go to Reddit. You can go to Facebook. You can go to Family Thanksgiving. Politics is everywhere now. You can't get away from it. So I think it's actually more interesting to have a place where there's explicitly no politics. How many places in the world can you go for a few hours every day and know for sure that there will be no politics happening there? Like that just doesn't exist anymore. The internet, the grocery store, town hall meetings, anything. When it comes out, everyone will stream it. Yeah, probably. Listen to ASMR. Hello, Rocketeer. Gonna drop that right in the doorway, aren't you? No wonder you love hiking. I don't know about that game. What is it? How many spent on this game? I don't know what that means. rusted tools for the springs. I want to kind of work our way toward the tunnels since it's chilly outside. I'm going to head inside for the better loot. I don't really want to be attacked by this firefly right now. So we're going to kind of go around it. Oh, the hornet saw us though. Let's adrenaline up. Take out your gun, take out your gun. Bumped it there for a second. Oh, there goes the firefly we wanted to avoid. I don't know about it. I feel like a secluded island would have zero politics. Well, this is that island. Okay, let's kill the comet this time. You're not gonna blow up on me. I'm standing on a little ledge. Well, he still did. We took less damage though. Hi from Europe. Hey Pope, what part? I should kill someone in game. It happens often enough. We haven't gotten a PvP for a little bit, but every now and then we'll walk somewhere. I'll be like, hey buddy, and he just starts shooting. And we must defend ourselves with lethal force. Looking for GTA 6. That sounded like PvP. That little flare that just went up over there. I think that was definitely PvP. You guys okay over here? Doing alright?
Yeah, dude was not friendly.
Ah. Well, I'm glad you won. Any heals or anything?
No, I'm good.
Cool, cool. Have a good raid. So yeah, that was some PvP. That guy came after that guy. Yeah, that little doo-doo-doo noise. Still a Montes key, that's nice. Oh, it's one of these things. That means that someone activated it. Someone want to get this alarm thing here? This little loot bin? Okay, yeah.
I was doing the screen thing and then he started shooting at it.
That's terrible. Jeez.
Yeah, free loadout and a Tourette.
Oh, he could have gotten out the simple gun parts.
And then he was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, okay.
A little late. That's hilarious. I'm not a sweetheart. Are you in call? That's funny. You seem very chill. Thank you. Yeah, that's fun. Glad we didn't take that guy's stuff. I was tempted to. It's very hard for me to fight the natural gamer urge. Shoot everything that's red because it's probably an explosive, and go touch anything that beeps at you because it probably has loot in it. But with this, like, that was that guy's puzzle, and he also had to kill a guy over it. It could have made his day worse by jacking his stuff, you know? So I'm glad we didn't. And he was fun to talk to. Did something happen to the lighting and suddenly got really visually stunning? Really? What do you mean, like just now on stream, or since we went underground maybe? We're also pushing a more optimized codec. So if you're used to other streamers who probably aren't pushing that codec, then shadows and light and stuff is going to come across. Yeah, on stream your camera looks good and so do you. Thanks. It might just be the shifting with the sun. I have a 12-foot window here. And the lights that I use with the green screen are a bit cool, so the natural sunlight's probably getting a bit more color to my skin and everything. What's appealing in the dark? I think he means like my camera. But yeah, this part of the day for like 20 minutes, I get some natural sunlight that comes in. I recently got a drape there to kind of cover up most of that natural light, because there's one part where there's too much and it just washes me out and I look like a ghost. Anything else? Any more arc? Journey. What a soothing voice you have. Thank you. Look incredible and you sound amazing too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Barrel makes sense. It's noon there. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it is 2 p.m. here, actually. Okay, cool. In India, it's 2:40 a.m. Jeez. 2:40 a.m., so... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So 2 or 3 hours ago, it would have been like midnight. Guys like staying up trying to go to sleep, pull up stream. Makes sense. So it's like, geez, how are we getting so many people from India in that day if it's already that late? Is this a turret right here, or is that just random lighting? Yeah, it's random lighting. Okay. Why don't we go try to do one of those little computer terminal things like that guy was doing? Could be really good, you know? 5:10 in Canada. 22:10 in Sweden, so 10 p.m. in Sweden. Huh. Live in Los Angeles, yeah. That's where I grew up. Cool town. I don't want to fight this thing so bad. I don't know though, it's a little dark. There's no one else really around to help us if we start slipping up. Netherlands. Also 10 p.m. But 1 minute passed. Okay, where's the tick? I hear it. I heard it for a second. It's usually on the pipes. Where are you? There he is. Time zone keeps changing, so I travel a lot. Yeah, for work. Yeah, for work, traveling just fun. It's cool. Yeah, I need to plan some travel this year. A few places I need to go for conferences and for pleasure. I live in LA, but I was born and brought up in India. Huh. Cool. What was it like moving here? Like what age did you move? Like some people will move like from another country when they're 6 or something. Oh, hi there. And it's a different adjustment period than if you move like when you're a teenager or if you're in college or something. Yeah, my life as a nomad traveler. Huh. Let's see, warehouse air shaft maybe? Fragrant hatch. Yeah, we got overlook air shaft right next to us. We're pretty gooped out. We don't have anything great, but I think it's about time to head out in 18 minutes right now. Well past diminishing returns. Okay, we just aggroed like everything. Okay. Let's get the elevator started before we start shooting these things. Oh, it's got a little equalizer. Appreciate you. Does that Hornet want to come over here? I mean, there's a trial for Hornet, so I might as well. Oh, he's shooting somebody. Oh, he picked a fight with the equalizer guy. Nice. destroyed Arc. Keep an eye on that Rocketeer over there up to the top right while I'm shooting these things. Anyone's wondering why I'm missing? That guy right there is scaring the crap out of me. Don't want him to magically know that we're here all of a sudden and zoom over. His afterburner's on. Give us a hard time. Hey, little fireflies. Look at these guys, too. A firefly and a hornet. Interesting. I'm just having so much fun shooting Arc right now. It's hard to stop. Got the hornet. Cool. Yay! Woohoo! Send. Need S400. What is that? Hello there. Hey, warrior. What's going on? Good work. Thank you. Over encumbered. Just get a Star Wars game, like an Arc 2023 is canceled because the project got canceled. I think a game like that would work, and why? A Star Wars extraction shooter. Yeah, no problem. Come on down. $400. What does that mean? Alright, let's get out of here. Well done, beautiful Brooke. Thanks. What type of car? What type of car do I drive? It's like an electric hybrid type thing. I like beater cars because I hike a lot and I camp and stuff, so whenever I go out to the wilderness, a lot of times I park it on the side of the road where it might get sideswiped or something. Like, I'm just going to leave this car alone. I'm not going to see it for the next 6 or 7 hours maybe, so it has to be something that I don't mind getting scratched. I love my beater vehicles. Hit the road, huh? Okay, cool. Still the Montes archive key. GGW run. Thanks, Aku. Yeah, I guess we're good that time. You're a fan of beaters too. Yeah, they're the best cars. Little 4-cylinder Toyota, probably. It's a little junky thing. Go into the thing. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, miss, we have to replace your engine. I'm like, oh no, how much will that be? $50. Do it. Let's go. Also, just the amount of times, you know, how often you need to get into the shop. The maintenance schedule is just nice. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How you doing? What's this gun? This is a Renegade Mark IV. This guy here, right? Some power cells. Yeah. Cycle these bolts. I think we have an upgrade. And we definitely have a skill point to spend. Alright, need 15 points, so 6 more points in survival. Then we get Suffer in Silence, I guess 5 more, and then we get Broad Shoulders. That increases our maximum carry weight. That will do so much to unlock so much looting potential for us. Yeah, I appreciate you, Greyhound. Let's see, muzzle brake is fine. I think it's fine. It's starting to get a little bit warm in here. Magnetic accelerator, comet igniter. I think we need to sell that. Yeah, firefly burners we can sell. Let's go check on our upgrades. I've like forgotten that we had upgrades. Oh, okay, we have 4 of the rocketry drivers. That's an explosive station upgrade. Didn't quite know we needed that, but we have it now. Gunsmith, we need advanced mechanicals and a sentinel firing core. Sentinel firing core, We have the advanced mobos. We need 2 more leap pulse units and 5 electrical components. The refiner needs 2 motors and arc circuitry. We have the bombardier cells though. Arc circuitry we can get, it's the motors that are rough. So I think motors are big for us right now. And bastion cells. We haven't got any bastion cells? I feel like we killed like 3 bastions today, there's no way. And tick pods, crap, tick pods. We walked by so many tick pods. Just today alone, that's insane. Okay, I'll get to chat messages in a second. Let's get 3 bandages and 2 shield chargers. Key, right? Yeah, let's get a key. Appreciate you, Michael. And then let's get some medium ammo over here. There we go. Sick. Back to my favorite map. The heck game is this? Yep, Arc Raiders. Hi, nice play. Hey, Kinetic, how you doing? Hey, Logan, welcome in. What do you do for live? We're live now, you're seeing it. Same here, I appreciate you, thanks. Herbal and Surge. I used to, and we used to do like sterilized bandages and stuff, but I don't know, I feel like it's not that much better. Am I a doctor? No, I'm not. Hey, Michael. Alright, let's see. Reinforced hash, gate approach. Village. Let's go loot village. It's topside though. I kinda just want more gate approach. I have a little bit of a ways to walk. Might as well get this, it's right in front of us. Dr. Feel Good. You're a big star. Thanks. Oh, I get hit while I'm taking out the trash. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Arc circuitry. Good, needed that. Sentinel firing core is what we could really use. Mwahaha. We're already almost full of stuff. Our carry weight sucks so bad with this loot kit. Or with this augment. Brooke is a video game actress. Yeah. There we go. I'm tempted to hatch out right now. Got a nice pile of stuff right off the bat there. We could just leave. Yeah, it's super lame, but we only have 4 pounds of loot left. I'm fine just taking our win and just backing out right now. We landed right in front of a probe, and there's a hatch right next to it. We can just leave and get a better spawn. That's right, Michael. It's Brooke. Live stream star. Why is this not working? Okay, medium ammo. Let's recycle this down. Keeping the motion core. Recycle the thermal lining. I didn't use any heal items. Oh, let's get another key though. Scrappy, utility, Raider hatch key. We need advanced electrical components. Crap. Can we buy advanced electrical components? Is that a thing? Let's go buy some springs. Always use more springs while we're in here. Advanced electricals. We usually pick those up. I'm surprised we don't have any. Clinic. Grenades. No, I don't see any. No Raider hatch rods. Oh, well, we do have a hatch key on us still, somehow. Don't know where that came from. Michael's the man. 200 hours topside. Finally got the Survivor Mark III. Jeez. Yeah, I've never even seen it. No, it's actually me playing. These are my hands. Look up in the top left on landscape or the top right on vertical. Using my fingers. Yep, we got a key. Thank you. Had 4 expedition. Really hurts not having it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to love it. Hello, Nap. How you doing? Hello, Perma. I got one in a Surveyor Vault. Oh, I got it in one of the Surveyor Vaults. Interesting, a Surveyor Vault. You mean like a corridor, or like you killed a Surveyor, like an ArcSMR, and had that inside of it? Because I got that last time too. Actually, last stream we killed one of the Surveyor things, and it had a blueprint on it. And I was like, what? Since when does any Arc have a blueprint on it? That's unheard of, but I guess they do. I think ours is some like crappy blueprint, something I didn't want though. Yeah, he's going down. No, he's not. He's not. He's stabilized. Is he just using that to avoid getting hit as he lost altitude to shoot at us? How smart are these things getting? Someone else killed a Surveyor, happened to walk by and pick it up. Oh, he jacked it. Jeez. I'm just jonesing. Yeah, I don't think he actually stole it. I'm sure it was just, he was already gone. Love your calm voice. Thanks, Pete. Are you playing without a headset? No, I have little earbuds in here. See? They kind of loop back behind my ears. I like a headset, but I feel like it kind of ruins the aesthetic. You have this big thing on, and, you know, like I especially have an issue against, this is my opinion, I'm fine with streamers who do this, but whenever I'm watching a stream, you get this floating head thing with just having like a webcam that cuts off at the shoulders, and it kind of ruins the illusion. Like, we're just hanging out on my couch playing a video game together, you know, like it just, it doesn't feel right, kinda. So I try to do everything I can to change that. Lucky's nowhere to found. Thanks for the follow, Nap. Welcome to the fam. Oh yeah, I've been trying to thinking of trying that. I think it's so uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I'm trying to like interact with someone, and like even on landscape right now, I moved my webcam up a bit so you can see my ammo counter and what gun I'm using and stuff, and that's also good for short form edits later. But for how high I am on screen, I liked it whenever I was a little bit bigger and it was lower, and my eyes were about, like, eye level was about where my character's head is in game. I think that was really peak. But I do like having the ammo counter on there, and I think some other people like seeing what gun I'm using and how much ammo I have left and stuff. You achieved that for sure. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the green screen and all that, and especially on vertical too. I feel like having that green screen cut out, you know, most other places you have to have the gameplay like crushed up in the top and have this massive webcam, or you have to have a tiny webcam, or you have to zoom in a ton on the gameplay. And we zoom a bit on the gameplay, but the webcam and the gameplay don't really compete for attention. You know, they're kind of there in equal ways. And my webcam size is a bit bigger on landscape, but I feel like you can see a lot more of my reactions and my facial expressions too. And there's more room on the screen for, you know, like my little hand cam, so you can see what my hands are doing and stuff. Hey Cod, how you doing? Yeah, I hate when people don't show stuff that I need to be invested. Yeah. Technically for most streams, just having even a crappy little like $5 Walmart webcam audio is enough, but I don't know, I feel like we're moving into a new era of streaming where people are expecting higher quality. It's more of a, it's moving more toward professional broadcast. You know, this isn't the early 2000s anymore. Yeah, I use my laptop camera. Surprisingly, my laptop's a beast and I've had no issues. That's cool. Yeah, getting this 4K camera here, and especially the last camera we had, it would overheat. It's a little bit finicky. I have a separate capture card inside the PC whose whole job is just to take the HDMI signal from this and, you know, move it over. It's a lot. And a lot of the compositing that needs to happen in order to stream this stuff out to you guys steals processing power from the game too, so the game can't be run as high. Which is why we're getting into the territory of getting a streaming PC soon, which I'm really excited for. So we'll be able to run this game on Max and run Dark Tale on Max and Tomb Raider on Max and everything. And I'm a sucker for really solid graphics in games, so I think it's going to be good for you guys because you get to see more how pretty the game is. It's going to be good for me because I get to see how pretty it is. I get to enjoy that. And then those two things are going to come together because my joy is going to make me a better streamer and hostess for you guys, and we're all just going to have a better time. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in, Perma. You have a great day too. ASMR win. We're doing ASMR now. I'm always taking ideas for new ASMR content. Like, thinking reading some short stories is what I'm working on right now. I have a few picked out. I think Defensive Duffer's Drift is going to be the first one. I'll put it out on YouTube in the next few weeks. Hey David, how you doing? Am I single? I'm in a relationship with Chat. Making me jealous. I'm gonna stop watching and start gooping topside. Yeah, come on out. Weather's great. People are chill today. Arc is not insane. Hey Cheech, how you doing? Chad? Go. I mean, Chad. Leon is not insane. It's the wrong game. This isn't RA9. Leon is off on his honeymoon, I think. That was definitely a ring that he put on. Yeah, they do, hon, they do. But that era is soon coming to an end. Be a different stream coming up here. Okay, let's head over this way. I see a supply drop on the roof now, tempting me with its I don't know. How do supply drops tempt you? I don't have a follow-up for that. Where's this tick? Whoa. Come here, buddy. Go. I unfollowed other streamers. Nice. Ooh, tick pod, yeah. Yeah, we actually need tick pods. Keep forgetting to get those. Oh, this one too? It looks like he's still alive, like he's still stuck to the wall. Clinging to the wall for life. Oh, it's 1 minute on this air shaft. Can we get it? If not, there's a hatch right there too. If we want to make it easier on ourselves. I think if we go up here and we zip line in, we'll get it just in time. Go. Okay, adrenaline syringe. Zip line. I'll zip right down to this. Go. Hey, Raider, we can get it! Yay! We made it! 20 seconds to spare. Friendly flashlight spam. Love it. chilly. Wish it was this cold where I was. It's too hot. You run fast for a 67-year-old. Yep. Yeah, I take my, what is it, chondroitin? Is that it? To keep my joints soft and supple. Keep my joints well lubricated. GG. Whee! Aw. Another successful raid. Okay, that was okay. We got in, we got our stuff, we got out. No good loot though, no blueprints. We did get some tick pods and stuff that we need. Yep, W again, thanks. Sell off the trinkets. Stack these. Give me those batteries. Heavy gun parts. Power cable. 1464. Yeah, tick pod, we need that. Very nice. 1554. We need one shield charger. Over here in medical. Well done. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Hurricane Spaceport. That sounds like fun. Ooh, it's spicy. It sounds like fun. Do we have a key for that, though? A key would make it extra fun. Dam control. Yeah, we have trench tower key. Yeah. Do we have hatches on Hurricane? Hurricane hatches? Yeah, we do have hatches on Hurricane. Let's go give it a try. Let's go do some trench tower. But instead of a smoke grenade, I'd like a lure grenade or something that's useful for Arc. Probably a wolf pack. Yeah, we gotta use it at some point, right? Maybe some herbals too. We're getting kind of low on healing the last few runs. I don't know if I'm up for third shield charger. The regular just base shield chargers heal so much, so quickly for so little cost. It's hard to put them down. A stealth mission. Hey, Brian. Don't forget a key. Yeah, we got the key. Not enough safe pocket space, but yeah. Still need to kill a hornet with a snap blast or a trigger grenade. Put a LiDAR scanner on control tower on damn battlegrounds. Yeah, somehow I forgot that we have quests to do too. Like I'm trying to level up and I'm like, yeah, let's kill bastions. It's like, you know, we can also just go like find this chick's lost journals too. We don't have to we don't have to fight. Hi, you look cute. Thanks, you LQ. How you doing today? Hey, Det. Det agrees, I see. Alright, let's see. Trench tower. It's 1,000 meters away. It's basically on the opposite side of the map, but I feel like spawns for this map are hard to get right, so we're just gonna try to run for it. Look at that, we're already almost 100 meters down too. We'll be there in no time. And there's an active hatch up there too, so we can just hatch out once we're done. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hello. Slide and go. It's funny, someone in chat earlier was like, why are you calling her bro? Why are you calling her dude? And I'm like, I'm actually friends with chicks who call each other dude. Like hang out with rock climbers or something, or chicks who are really into being outdoors. It's a little bro-y, you know? I don't know what that means, cat. Don't know what that means either, Black. Silence. Girls want to be boys so bad. I don't think they want to be boys. It's just a much more relaxed way of doing it. Like, I don't know, I was like in this hammock on the beach with a bunch of these other like people who were like doing surf or kite surfing stuff, and we're hanging out, and you know, we're barbecuing, we're doing bonfires and stuff, and some chick comes over to you and she's like she's like really built out. She's beautiful. She's got like muscle. There's a Raider Cash over here. She's really built out. She's muscly. She's a beautiful, beautiful girl. And the guys can get horny if you're not careful. But she comes over, she's like, hey, what's up, dude? Instantly, all the horniness is gone. It's like, I'm not here. I'm here to do my sport. I'm here to enjoy nature with you. I'm here to be in the outdoors. Don't be trying to get my tent tonight kind of thing, I think that's part of it. Just so women can be women doing things that they want to do. As for the other parts of it, I think it's just kind of the plur energy, peace, love, understanding, respect. Yeah, man, society, man. Along with that, you get some chicks calling each other dude and bro, and that's okay. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the fam. Hello there. Hey, careful picking on other chatters. People can enjoy stream however they like. I feel like staying between crates should give you shelter from the hurricane. Maybe it's just me. How do we get down from here? That's right, we have to go down the ladder into the trench. Getting across these gaps in the trench at the top of Spaceport always throws me for a loop. I'll join up, stay safe. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean, Black. Let's head down this way. Yeah, I don't know. Can you mod Elden Ring, by the way, to have that skill shot bow and arrow thing like I was talking about earlier? Because we could mod it and do that. I could also just go back and play Shadow of the Erdtree with you guys. I know it's a really awesome expansion. But I don't know, I have that mage build out. We actually got the death scythe for any speedrunners and stuff. I got the super death scythe that apparently speedrunners spend thousands of hours trying to get. So that's in our inventory, but my whole character is rigged out for doing mage stuff, no threats ahead. So if I go back to that, I think the main thing that irks me about doing that is just the lock-on system. Lock you onto something and then spamming a button basically until it's dead. It's not super engaging, so I wouldn't mind going back to a melee build, but it's not like you can pay to respect your character. No, wait, actually you can. There's the lady, the moon lady. Yeah, you can pay her some absurd amount of money and you can redo your skill points, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do. All walking, yeah. I forget, is this North or South Trench Tower? Which one is it? Trench Tower Key in Spaceport. I think it's this one? But it might be the other one. We should go in from the hallway, though. I like the approach a lot better instead of going out the way that I was going to do, the way I was going to go where Arc is coming right now. Yeah, let's walk this way and take the stairway that goes up on the left. Well, it was a long walk over here, but we made it. We're in our key area. I'm going to save this adrenaline syringe. Use our calming stroll. I'm fine using 3 syringes of our 5 to get to the key room area, but after that, I like to keep 2 for getting out easily. The elevator has 18 minutes on it. Alright, 18 minutes. Trench Tower Hurricane loot room. Here we come. Should have kept the Renegade out. Had the El Toro out ready for some PvP there, but it's just bots. Okay, cool. this. Pop sugar. We get some tick pods out of here, that'd be super nice. Just saying. Any ticks in here? Any ticks? Any ticks? What do we have around here? Anything around the edges? Okay, we came in through this door. Walks in, instantly forget which door she came in through. Nice to meet you, Princess Peach. You look very pretty. Thank you. Yeah, glad you're digging the vibe. I think we'll go ahead and open these doors, actually. I usually like to keep them closed, but I think it's a bit nicer. Because if someone else has a key and they're walking toward this, they can burn their key opening that door. And I think that's a bit dangerous because then it puts them in a bad mood. And they might just want to come in here and kill us for it, you know? So cheap to watch a game. Thanks, Michael. Hey, yes, glad you're digging the vibe. Yeah, we should get some sensors. We haven't got too many of those. I'm hoping we get at least like one blueprint out of this area. Medium gun parts blueprint would be totally sick. So far, this is all stuff that we can get in the basement of Control Tower though, so nothing great so far. A lot of fried motherboards. We already have our requirement for that. Metal parts, sensors, battery. Oh, that's weird. If you stand in this corner, there's wind here and your shield takes damage. It's a fun little glitch. You're sexy for a 67-year-old. I know, I know. People don't believe me, but that's my age. That's what we do. You gotta respect 67-year-old streamers. Mechanical keyboard, yeah. Let me know what you think about the noise too. I'm kind of taking feedback, a lot of feedback today on what do you think about the keyboard noise and the clicks. Like, I think some people are okay with it, some people are not. Do you think it adds to the vibe? Do you think it makes it more tense? Is it annoying? Like, what are you feeling? LOL? Yeah, Michael, you know what's up. Yeah, a bunch of surge shield chargers, that's kind of cool. I think those sell pretty well either way. Make room for them and stack a few. We are over encumbered though. We're only 2 or 3 levels away from getting broad shoulders. Yeah, give me those springs. I like to take back the coolant cells if I can to get more springs out of them, but I'm fine breaking it down in situ. Sounds like you're really working them fingers on the keyboard. Yeah, it's the ASMR mic too. It wants to pick up everything in the room. So I'm still tempted to go and switch back to our old mic. We had a what do you call it? Just a mono mic, but it had a nice foam ball around it with a pop filter, and it was so tuned in. And I think I got more compliments of my audio then for how clear my voice was and how easy it was to tell what I was saying. But with this mic, we have the 3-dimensional things. If you have a headset on right now, you kind of get that little ear tingly goodness, right? So I'm really torn because this gives a really nice, intimate, lovely effect that most other streamers don't have. But it comes at the cost of all that clickety-clack in the background because it's made for, you know, picking up on, you know, someone rubbing a paintbrush, or like say if I do this, like you can hear that, right? Like it's incredibly sensitive. So I can get a quieter keyboard, but I don't know if it's going to help, honestly. Why, everything's all good. Yeah, nice click sounds good. Tuk tuk. Yeah, I can whisper, I understand. Yeah. And it's tough because I feel like if you're already digging the stream, if someone asks you like what's different, what's off, then it's like everything's perfect, don't change it. But on the other hand, there's like the perfectionist in me who every now and then I get a short or a VOD, or I'm editing some video with that old audio and I hear how crisp I was and I'm like, oh, you're a very quiet talker. I am. Yeah, you would not believe how much gain I have on this mic. Just to make it so I can talk. And it's nice too, like people get this idea like I'm extroverted on stream because I sit here and talk about video games for 6 or 7 hours when I stream, but Actually, it's but a lot of it is like whenever I'm in social situations, I speak so softly that I'll say like 2 or 3 things, and I'll try to speak up. And I usually have to try 2 or 3 times because other people, they get excited and they get very, very loud very fast, which is fine because like they're amped, they're having a good time. But my voice just gets drowned out in big groups. Or anytime I'm like speaking publicly or something, I just plan for the first few words. Oh, renegade, hey, and a motor? Okay, this just became a really good run. I love both of these things. Well, I'll get to messages in a second. Let me figure out how we're gonna do this. I kinda want that trigger nade too. Kinda, yeah, because we need that for our quest so we can kill Hornet on the way out. I don't get it. I'd ask about my social situation. What do you mean? And a damn staff room key? What? This is a special lure grenade? Lure grenade trap. Detonated by a laser. And an El Toro? This is so lit. This is so lit. This is so lit. A ton of seeds. We're dropping the mulling. These heavy gun parts. Didn't even loot this the first time around. Music box trinket. Now it's getting tough. It's getting tough. What do we pick? What do we drop? Music box trinket. It sells really well. I'm dropping the lure gate from the music box. Let's start talking about social situation. I was going to ask you about it. Oh, how do I do in social situations? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not the most social person. I like people. I like hanging out with people and stuff. I don't have a lot of stamina for it. Just make these into seeds so we can pack another El Toro on this trip. I want the simple gun parts. I can't have them. Gotta leave those. Okay. Oh, the problems are the best kind. Yeah, really. These are good problems to have. These are good problems to have. This is nice. Because now we're just gonna go right over here to this this hatch and get out of here. I wish I had another zip line so we don't have to go out the front door, but whatever. Yeah, honey voice. Thank you, Johnny. Were you working? What do you mean, was I working? It's okay. Sorry if you don't. I appreciate people who speak my language, so if your English isn't perfect, that's perfectly okay. You smile amazing. Don't change anything, all good here. Alright. I'm also gonna go through and do another equalizer pass because we're technically still on the equalizer settings that were optimized for my previous mic. So I think going back and getting that tuned up a bit will also help the quality. Scored good loot. Yeah, this is an amazing run. We're getting out with like a lot. I'm not gonna get distracted now and fail at the last second. It's focus. That's where the slip and slide perks come in handy. When you're over encumbered and you can't walk. Hey Raider. I'm just clearly weighed down by 500 pounds of junk. You want to hatch out? I'm going to hatch out over here if you want to come. Oh, that'd be sick. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm running a little low. Hey, I appreciate you. Aw, thanks. GG. What a gentleman. That's right, focus. Did you slide for like 80 plus meters? Yeah, the slip and slide perks, honestly. I don't do it enough, but that's kind of like my move tech, trademarked, for this channel, is I try to save on my stamina by sliding every time there's a slight downhill slope. Because if you have all 5 perks and slip and slide, it like launches you forward. And while you're sliding, you regen stamina still. Another successful raid. Okay, swapping out that Wolfpack. Good peeps, great run. W, well done, beautiful Brooke. Thank you so much. What a calming voice. Thank you, Sven. Yeah, let me see. Are you working? I think I got all of the things here. Quiet talker. Someone there was asking about social situations. I want to continue the conversation there. I kind of got distracted by all the good loot we just got. My goodness. 2 El Toros and a Renegade, a Wolfpack, a motor for our quest. That guy got us hatched out on the hatch key. We got a damn staff room key. 3 El Toros, I think. That's insane. If we could buy some more stash space, 200k? Yeah. Upgrade stash. Nice. We're occasionally wealthy in this game, and then we need more space. Gotta play the Arc mortgage. The you gotta play Esperanza mortgage. I just realized we're in the apocalypse. There's nothing but space around, and the one thing that Esperanza doesn't have is space for all of our junk. Throw pennies in there. Nice. But yeah, back to social situations. Yeah, I get talked over a lot. I get ignored. I get pushed around a lot at like raves and festivals. And if I'm in a bad situation, I have neither the inclination nor really the ability to kind of scream, which scares me quite a bit. I've also never been in a fight. Well, not a fight that I've won, but I guess I say I've never been in a fight. I've never won a fight. I've never picked a fight. I've never fought back, I guess is what I'm saying. So I feel uniquely vulnerable, which is weird coming from a girl who's 6 feet tall and works out fairly often. I tell people about, bad situations I've been physically with people, and they're like, well, you're pretty fit, you should be able to defend yourself. And I'm like, it's not about the ability, it's about the training and the mindset, and I don't know, maybe growing up with a few fights under your belt so you kind of know how it goes, or when you should leave or something. I don't know, I'm missing something there, 6 feet, yeah. And don't forget a key. Do we get a key? Yeah, we got a key. Thanks, Michael. Was Marathon good? It crashed my box a bunch. The game was okay. I love first person. Like, I'm really surprised that I'm like maining third person games now. This and Helldivers, it blows my mind. But I think that while it has potential, Marathon needs some adjustments to loot tables and things. But Arc can learn a lot for quality of life improvements for helping you spend less time in the inventory screen. Hey, Runtime Ranger, how you doing? Bingo. Do you speak any other languages? Nah, just English. A little bit of Spanish. I was learning Russian for a while, but I'm not like fluent or anything, I think last time there was someone like smoking outside my friend's window, and I was like, it's like, guys like smoking outside your window all the time, don't you hate that? And he's like, yeah, I try to talk to him, and he doesn't speak English. And I kind of walked out and said like some broken Spanish, and he's like, oh, sorry. Hasn't bugged him since, but yeah. Am I Dutch? No. I probably have Dutch ancestry. I really want to find out. Oh, we got the arm glitch. Our arms are stuck like this. We're eye posing. Oh, did it just reset? No. Look at how we're running. We have frozen shoulders. This glitch is great. If we roll, does it get rid of it? Yeah, if you roll, it turns it off. That's really fun. I was just thinking about you and you showed up. Wow, thanks. Pretty fingers, thank you. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm gonna have to stop growing these out. And like for Resident Evil, we definitely burned half of our health items on me misclicking, because this finger here is especially long. This hits Q a lot, and for that game there's no way to unbind Q. So unless I literally unbound it in my keyboard, there's no way to stop it. Oh, hi there, little wasp. Take out your gun. There we go. So half of the health items that we worked so hard for in that game were just eaten up by this fingernail. These are the things I do for beauty. And health items are rare in that game, especially like whenever you get like one little leaf and you can use that to heal a bit, but I'll save it up and combine it with 2 or 3 other leaves that makes a super health item. Yeah, that's the stuff we were losing. Looks fun. Yeah, I heard Dutch women are very tall. Yeah, I think that's part of what I get it from. I went back through Ancestry, and there's a good chance that I'm related to this ancestor who came in and helped settle what was originally New York at one point. And if it is him, then yeah, I have a lot of Dutch in me. And whenever I visit Netherlands and stuff, and like Holland, that whole area, I blend right in. People walk up to me all the time and like start talking to me, and I get this in France too, and ask me for directions or something, and I'm just like, and they look at my face and they're like, oh, and walk away, disgusted. I'd love to run some duos, but probably Irish too, because my skin's very fair. I have to check out your RA9 VODs. Yeah, there's some pretty sick VODs. I'm still making the little bit of a intro teaser for that VOD series. I mean, like, on one hand, people are like, playthroughs are dead. Like, that's so 10 years ago for YouTube, but I don't know, there's something just lovely about it. I'm thinking though I might do like more compressed playthroughs. Like, I see a lot of streamers will go in and we'll pull out a few highlights and stuff. And be like, okay, here's like a compressed version of the thing. You don't have to watch the whole thing. But then there's the other crowd that wants to have background noise, like they have some errands to do, and if you go back and watch it, it's worth to go back and watch. It's awesome. Muzzle Break 3. I would be excited, but I don't like 3 because it increases your durability burn rate, and it makes upkeep even more expensive. And something on like a Renegade where it just eats medium gun parts, I feel like it's not worth it, you know? Wow, we're like dropping everything we just picked up. We're ready to go. We're gooped out. Air freshener, yes. Yeah, thanks, Michael. I'm glad I feel comfortable online. And thanks for the ups on the RA9 stream, Michael. Yeah, I'm particularly proud of that VOD series and of that stream. I was going through making clips for it and stuff, and there are quite a few points where I'm like, wow, the sound is on point here, the gameplay was pretty solid, the energy in the community was good almost the entire time. Like, it was a really, I don't know, I feel like that was a really foundational moment in my stream. I'm gonna look back on months and even years at a time and be like, that was where I feel like I got into a good groove of things, you know? And especially for me too, I love horror games, I love Dead Space, I love Callisto, so I'm all about that kind of stuff. But it's one of those game types that just is tough to stream most of the time. It's Alien Isolation and stuff. It's violent, it's dark, it's creepy, you know, there's a lot of gore. There's RPG elements, there's story to it and stuff, but it's not like Horizon Zero Dawn where you just drop in and instantly know what's going on. It's not immediately parsable, you know? So that was one of those things where I'm like, all right, community is here for what we're doing and what's going on right now. That felt really good. So yeah, I definitely recommend the RA9 VOD. They're fun, skimming through the whole game. YouTube videos are more quick edits and personality based, I know. Yeah. And like there's VODs for every stream that we do, so I feel like I automatically make a VOD, whereas before, like for Baldur's Gate, I went in with it and set a goal, and I was like, okay, for this one I'm gonna make a Let's Play playthrough. And I thought it was gonna be like a 30 or 40 hour game. 110, 120 hours later. I still went through with the base VOD with actually insane graphic settings and insane recording rates. The quality is really good. And I set everything up. Is this someone else's supply drop? Did we call this? I don't remember. Hey, Tyler. And so I went in and I edited out all the P breaks in that VOD and made it really nice. It still is a very long game, but if you want to experience Baldur's Gate and you're never going to have time to play it, watching a VOD might be the way to do it. And I think I got a pretty, like, middle-of-the-road playthrough that gives you a lot of exposure to other parts of the game. So while I put an absurd amount of time doing that, because I was only streaming on Twitch then, I didn't get automatic VODs like we do on YouTube. I had to go through and upload each one of those, like, 5 or 6 hour VODs to make that happen. But the camera was good, the mic was pretty on point, the gameplay was solid. I looked back and I think there's a few videos that are popular for what I'm wearing, but there's also a few that are popular because people wanted tips on how to do certain boss fights and stuff, where I see where the activity is on the view feed. So I felt good about that too. But otherwise, like, turn-based, top-down, even RTS stuff is not usually my vibe. Hey, Raider. Just kind of sighting us in there for a second. What's going on? Pretty good. How about you? Need a good duo partner?
Enjoying the weather?
Yeah, a little windy today. Trying to work on my Leon Kennedy one-liners. I'm not doing too well. Hey, Way, how you doing? Sad, different language. What do you mean? Thanks, Cedric. Hi, sweet mom. Odds are fun. That was awesome. I was gonna lie. Some parts almost made me pee my pants. There's a lot of people in chat who were like, you're saying that. I think it might have been true. And even I was listening to it. I had like a dark room and I'm like watching myself play the game. I know what happens next. Then I start whispering or coming up on a big monster. And I'm even in my video editor like... like I'm like tensing up. I was like, wow, this is actually really good. I'm digging this. And Sadie said, I don't know. If you have any questions about bans or stuff, there is a community channel in the Discord that's all for mod appeals. Because mods makes mistakes. I make mistakes. I have actually gone back. I banned the wrong person one time. There's a perfectly good chatter who was in here having a good time. And I misclicked and got the wrong one. And I didn't notice until after stream I looked at it. I was like, wait, that person was awesome. Why'd they get banned? I'm like, who banned them? And it was me. And I'm like, crap. So, you know, we're all humans. We make mistakes. And if you get a mod that takes action against you, there is still a forum where you can go and have your voice heard. I just ask that you come with some screenshots and stuff, and just don't dump it into general, because we don't want, you know, not everyone needs to see it, right? Nice, GG. Thanks, Aku. Well done. Thank you. Loving it. That game you played Saturday was an awesome game. Thanks, yeah. That was really fun. I didn't know Heaven was watching a woman play games. Thanks, Joel. Glad you're digging the vibe. Yeah, Darktide is a really, really special game. There's one before it, Vermintide, too, that's based in the ancient times. If people aren't into the sci-fi 40k dystopian future thing, you can have a fantasy, grimdark, dystopian, ancient times thing. I also have Warhammer Total War 3 on here, which is more of a mixture of a turn-based strategy and a real-time strategy. Like, you kind of play a board game, and whenever you do the battles to siege cities and stuff, you basically go into Sauron simulator mode. You know, and it's this very, like, you know, what does Aragorn say in Lord of the Rings when he tells the archers to fire? Aladdin! Whatever he says in Elvish, it's that kind of energy. You should have shot Pepper. Yeah, the front runners and stuff. The extraction mode is cool, and I hope that they add more to it, but I think those 2 or 3 hours that we played that extraction mode, we basically saw all that they had to offer there. So it needs some work. What I'm hoping they'll do is that they'll add an expansion like they did for Vermintide, where they added this kind of campaign mode, where you kind of get together with a group of friends, and you have to commit, because this takes like 2 or 3 hours, but you go on a campaign, and as you go on a campaign, as you complete the level, there are these branching pathways. Actually, it's kind of like a turn-based mode. Bye, Johnny. See you later. There's this turn-based mode that you go into where you select which mission you're going to do next. And you can select a pathway that gives you good modifiers or good bonuses. And as you go on, you get heavier and heavier modifiers and bonuses, and you're kind of choosing, like, do you want to do the Curse of Nurgle, which has fog on the level, and, you know, extra big enemies will spawn, or do you want to do Curse of Slamesh, which actually gives you a bit of a buff, but gives them a debuff, and that was really neat. It's kind of like old Galactic campaign from Star Wars Battlefront, if anyone knows what I'm talking about there. When am I going to play it again? I'll see. I'm definitely down. I love playing Darktide, but some things that I learned from that stream yesterday is that it's not too great of a stream game because it's hard to come in and know what's going on. And it's so fast-paced and quick that I think I could play literally any other game and people would be able to come in and know what we're doing and why we're doing it. But otherwise, most of the questions are just like, what is the point of this? What are we doing? What are we doing? And if you haven't played it before, it's hard to know what's happening. Hey, Raider. There's just a lot of zombies and a lot of melee, and it's just chaos, which is basically the game, you know, like you got it. But I don't know if it's necessarily good for stream. Another woman raider. There you go. Bye, Princess B. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play. Or we could also go back and play Vermintide too. Hey, Rest. Yes, we do. This game is amazing. And I love to play it. And it is ridiculously hot in here.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. There's 2 blueprints in here. Let's see here.
Woo!
We got a vertical blueprint number 3 blueprint.
Oh, that'd be sick, mate.
And it looks like a muscle break number 3 as well.
I just got the muzzle break last match, but that Vert 3 sounds dope.
Yeah, it's in this middle container there.
Ah, thanks, mate. Yay! Oh, actually, I got this one too. You can have this one too, honestly.
Nah, you can have it.
Okay,
Muscle break there and this one here.
thanks. Yeah, appreciate it.
You don't have these. I'm trying to give you something else.
Yeah, I'm looking for a medium gun parts blueprint. I'll trade. Thank you so much, Raider. Yeah, I got it here if you want it, mate. Where are you?
Yeah, 2 blueprints. Yeah. She's got one.
Yeah, do you want them?
Looking for that survivor augment.
Ain't we all?
Extra one.
Oh.
See, I'll give you a Bobcat blueprint, but I swear to God, I have one.
I have the Bobcat. Let's see what you got here. What's your name?
I'm Daryl, but you can call me Jarrell.
I don't know how we're gonna give it to you. I don't have it here, obviously. Not with me.
You guys would have to add each other and spawn into a game.
I just sent you a request.
Oh, you hit the jackpot, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for the BPs.
Hey, no problem.
I love friendly lobbies. See, that's what's so cool about Prox Chat. And that's a big thing I think I like least about Marathon. Like, it's a cool game and everything. It's fun to play, but they're so, like, I don't think an interaction like that would ever happen in Marathon. Because it's first person and there just aren't many opportunities to talk to someone other than to, like, riz them a bit to throw them off their game. You know, I think the line that I would say most in Marathon is just, poke your head out, come on, Raider, don't be afraid, you know, kind of like egging them on sort of stuff. You're not going to walk up to some rando and be like, hey, let's trade blueprints, right? Different energy, completely. Thanks, Cedric. I thought those two were going to fight. No, they're still hanging out. They're their best buds. He's still going. What, being naked and still Amantas. Hey, Rest, welcome in. Hey, go. Everyone can enjoy however they like. Oh, it's the same guys.
I'm trying to think. I only have a Bobcat blueprint, maybe a muzzle break 3, like you said, but like, is there a weapon I can trade for you for it or something?
Whatever you think, I don't care.
A soothing voice. Thank you, Callum.
Well, I'll talk to you when we get into a party here and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
I forgot. Which other blueprints did we get today? Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to remember which blueprints I picked up. I have like 4 or 5 for trades. It's like stuff that I know other people like, but that I don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming in here to do a couple missions, and then I bring in keys because I just want to use them up. Gotta get out of
I can't use my keys anymore. I tried 4 times to do control towers, looted every time.
Looted every time, yeah.
Yeah. GG.
Later.
Those guys are cool. Oh yeah, I do dance, yeah. I only dance if there's music, someone has to bring a guitar. The brook doth not danceth on a whim. Okay, very nice. Thanks, Mo. Okay, I can sell this here. Yes, muzzle brake 3. Significantly reduces vertical and horizontal. Oh, we already learned that. Yeah, no, I knew that. We already got that. Yeah, we already have both of these. Whoever wants these blueprints, I guess I'll do a little review really quick. I would really love some medium gun parts. That would help out stream so much. And I will give you every blueprint that I have for it, honestly. I'm not even sure what I'm agreeing to yet, but let's go. Let's go see what's up. Your character. Yeah, chill run. GG. Thanks. Let's see. Let's go over here. Glad you guys are digging it. I have an ankle grip 3, a muzzle brake 3, 2 lightweight stock blueprints. I haven't even learned lightweight stock. I should probably learn one of those. A patina, a vertical grip 3, and a yellow light stick blueprint. I will give someone all of these for 1 medium gun parts blueprint. This is the level my desperation has come to. Need a Tempest blueprint? Nah, I'm good. I'm not really into submachine guns or assault rifles, honestly. Herbal and 2 shield chargers. Thank you for offering, though. Herbals and 2 shield chargers. Torrente? Nah. No, I like LMGs in most other games, but for this one, it's just too heavy. It takes up too much room. I did hear some people say that they just rock the Torrente, like heavy shield Torrente. They're big and they're slow, but they can just plant themselves somewhere and just, whether it's arc or whether it's a player, just whatever it is, they just hold down the trigger and they're gone. It's a big problem solver. Okay, speaking of keys too, there's an electromagnetic on Dam right now. We could try control tower again. Yeah, let's try for control tower on Dam. Yeah. Control tower, Dam, electromagnetic. Hatch keys, no hatch keys. On electromagnetic. Hey, Michael. That was awesome when that guy shows you that you can dance. Yeah, that was so cool. I gotta add that to the highlight reel for the BRB screen, honestly. Safekeeper Survivor Blueprint? Yeah, I definitely would love one of those. I've never even seen a Survivor Blueprint, not even on the last expedition. Our looting is now even more silent. And we'll need 4 more points to get to, I guess 5 more points to unlock Broad Shoulders and start getting more carry weight. So it's not the number of slots that limits us. I feel like once I get 4 or 5 solid items, I'm not hungry for slots. I'm fine running a non-loot type augment. But it's all about the carry weight. That's the big thing that holds us back. Hey, Space Invader, how you doing? Hey, Michael. Got the key. The toaster one was funny, yeah. Yeah, that was the same dude, honestly. Originally, that was gonna be one clip. First part where he's like, you friendly, I'm gonna shoot you. And then I give him the toaster and he flips out. And then there's the little dance thing after. And I was like, no, these are separate clips. I'm trying to put break up some of the longer ones like that and put them into series. So if you're watching one of my shorts and you see something that's funny or entertaining or whatever, there's a good chance that you can scroll and get a bit more of the story. But unlike a YouTube video or something, you're not locked in for a full half hour, something that you might not be interested in, you know. Hey, Jetplate. I thought so. That was the same guy. Yeah. He had a great voice too. I mean, what an interaction. I might not ever have an interaction like that in a game again. I mean, maybe. I think it would have to be this game though. I mention this a lot, but there's some old VODs or old videos by Arnie on PC, this YouTuber. I guess he's pretty out of date now. He was pretty old whenever I started watching his stuff, but he would play the DayZ mod for Irma and go meet random people and walk like, oh, hey, it's Arnie. And, hey, Raider. And I remember just looking at that being like, what's that? Whoa, did you see that? Did that Rocketeer just drop out of the sky? Yeah, he did. It stunned him for a second. Watch out for the Rocketeer. Fossilized lightning? Nope. Okay. Well, I hope he has fun with that. They used to put turrets in this, but not anymore. He was so happy to get the toaster. This is the thing I needed for the thing. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, we need that tick pod too from that tick. Second thought, Jennifer Lawrence is streaming now. Hey RS, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. Nah, man. Not high. Not high. I just like to game. I'm proud of my work. Work being body. Should be clear on that. Yeah, that was such a solid clip. I'm starting to lean my clips more that way too. Like there's a few combat clips that do well and stuff, but I feel like the best interactions, I mean, like honestly, it's just the things I like about this game too, so it makes sense. But the stuff that really does well, I think, are these wonderful little interactions we get with people. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Right, we're gonna stand here for a second, let our stamina recharge. Because sometimes there's a turret. Yep, there's a turret right there, actually. And we need the Sentinel firing core, so we're gonna take a detour from the key room and go get this, because we only need one more Sentinel firing core to upgrade our weapons workbench. We're gonna try the cool kid way of doing this though, and kill it with a hammer. We've been successful with that a few times now. Save some bullets. It's all the way over there though. Let's just take the easy hit. We can get his weak spot right there. Okay, it's dead. And that's where our loot's gonna be, in that little thing there. Stay in the other, what? I don't know what that means. No, I had these done, Hunter. I am by design. They're in the way. That sounds hard. Smart plan, thank you. Well, see, I still want this key room though. As excited as I am to get the Sentinel core for our weapons bench, I still wanna get that room. We failed 3 times to get this room today. I wanna get it this time. Oh, there's a comet. Some wasp or hornet aggro there for a second, but I don't see him. Some adrenalines. We get across this open space. Hey X3, how you doing? Cool interactions. Yeah. Dig it. Okay, running. Okay, right in here. Okay, 25 minutes. Getting close to water treatment. It's okay. Listen carefully for radar flares. Someone's fighting a bastion up there. Those can get you if you're not careful. Adrenaline shot. I don't know. I'm proud of my body. I worked hard for it. I have a different relationship with beauty than most girls. And because they're done, it's more like someone admiring like I got a nice painting from my house and I put it up and they come in and they're like, wow, that's a really nice painting. And I'm like, yeah, I like it too. It feels good that way. I think this is going to be looted. There was no brace on the door there. Yeah, he's looting it. You already looting this, mate? Hello. What's going on? Yeah, I think so. He's not talking. This is the 4th time now I've tried to loot this room. Alright, have a good one. Or are you gonna go do the ladder jump, or? Yeah, ladder jump, right? If you want, you can have it. I won't bug you. Or do you know about this over here? Do you know how to get down there? This ladder, it's really dangerous, but I can show you how to do it if you want. If your gear isn't too good, if you fall, you might die, so I'd be careful with it. But if you go down this ladder, don't go all the way to the bottom, and when I tell you stop, stop. Don't go any further, yeah? So look over to the left, hold A, and then you're gonna jump onto that little metal platform there. Oh no! Oh, that was close. Whoa, dude. Alright, nice. Okay, so yeah, that's the ladder jump. So there's stuff here, and then won't bug these guys too much, but you can loot this, and then on the other side, sometimes there's like an El Toro or something, or a gun case. Here, you missed a suitcase right here, mate. Okay. And there's like these little bedrolls on the side. Push him off. You almost killed him. Yeah, so like right here, this stuff. Got some heavy gun parts. Yeah, Venator. It's pretty good loot. And then from the inside, if you're ever looting inside of this room here, this is actually a shutter that I'm right next to right now. And there's a little button on the wall. And if you click the button, you can come out of here on the shutter and use it as a different way to get down. Yeah, totally. I'll loot a few things here. Yeah, this is usually my run if I don't get to the thing in time. Everyone can enjoy stream however they like. Where is this? No, you have to do it from the other side. Sometimes it'll come up here, it'll be open, and it's an easy way in. Oh, I just showed him. If you want, I can show you too. There's like a ladder jump. Watch out for the Rocketeer over there.
Did you go up the zip line?
Yeah, I can show you right now if you want. If you follow me, I can show you this way. Yeah. See if I can do it twice. So I came out here and I saw...
Yeah, okay, so you guys just went past the room. I thought you got in from another way.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't know how to jump onto that ladder once you're out on the ledge.
I can show you. Basically, you stand right on that bit of, what's that?
If you have a zip line, is it possible to come off a ledge without doing the ladder jump? You know what I'm saying?
There might be. Come to think of it, I've never thought of it that way, but you probably could reverse engineer it, yeah. Because the ladder jump is pretty sketch.
I'll go check. I'm gonna kill this Rocketeer real quick.
Yeah, I'll join you on that. I could use the XP. Hey Donnie, how you doing? Use your left hand for your mouse. What? No, I use my right hand. I guess that came... Sure, yeah. I'm good to shoot it though. I'm pretty good with the Renegade for it. Oh, watch out, he's on you. Okay, yeah, I'm good without it. Let's do this. Instantly miss. Ooh, that hit us a little bit. That was weird. Okay. Nice. This is Arc Raiders. You get first dibs on the loot. You took it down.
No, it's all good. I don't hurt.
Okay, thanks, mate. Is it a good game? Yeah, this is the most fun I've had in a game for a long time. Oh, we get our quest too. Forgot I had a quest there. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's really fun. And getting to chat with people and telling chat a lot today about the proximity chat and how much that makes this game. You know, we just like met that guy. He was doing the key room, and maybe in a PvP lobby he'd be like, "Screw you, this is my room." But instead he's like, "Nah, it's chill." It's looking fun. What was my favorite game before this? It's hard to pick favorites. I'll be like, oh, Red Dead Redemption or Twilight Princess or you know, Black Ops or World at War or whatever, and I don't know, it just happens to be whatever game I'm currently playing. Like, I think that I pick a favorite and I come up with all these really good streamer opinions for why it's my favorite. and then I play a different game, and then all of that just goes out the window. I'm like, oh yeah, this game that I'm playing right now, it's the best game ever, it's the best game I've ever had. And you know, I just can't help. I just can't help but love every game that I play. Fallout is definitely up there, especially Fallout New Vegas was incredible. Probably it's a bit old now. I think even with the graphics touch, it's a little dated. It's like you're using the left hand. Yeah, I just noticed that. People would ask me if I'm like left-handed lately, and I'm like, no. And definitely this one's flipped to get the angle on the game and everything that I want. The webcam's flipped, but I didn't realize that my mouse, my sky cam I call it, is also flipped. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we'll go water treatment. Yeah, let's do water treatment. I'm gonna head this way. We'll head this way out of the facility. You have ASMR voice, thank you. It's alright, lifetime of being a mumbler pays off. I mean, people who know me always said, like, no, you're not mumbling, don't listen to them. But I was always like, I'm mumbling and I don't speak clearly. No one wants to listen to me. Sad. 30 decibels a gain. Not such a problem. This is my full-time thing, Giant. This is what I do. Someone just called the elevator, but I kind of want to breach these really quick for the XP. Love your outfit. Thanks, Vin. You're a sweetheart and a team player. Thank you, Michael. Hi, darling. Hey, Vin. Got that. Mine right now are Battlefield 6. Gave up Warzone for Battlefield. Also about to play football, NFL, and NCAA. Really good at them and love zombie games. I was like, NFL zombie game? What? Is this like an expansion? Yeah. I'm not sure which ones you said you're good at, but those are good. I do like zombie games. I'm kind of looking at The Last of Us, or maybe our next single player playthrough. That could be really fun. Heck yeah, I'm jealous. Love your heart. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this. I see some mushrooms there too. That's a lovely bonus. So yeah, we didn't really get key room loop. We got a cool interaction with somebody, and we're getting some mushrooms and a sentinel firing core. So after this, I think we'll be ready. Yeah, I think we'll be ready for weapon bench upgrade. Yeah, gun bench upgrade. Gunsmith, that's it. Well, your frames is low for spec, right? And so your CPU's bottlenecking as well. The CPU, I think the CPU is okay, but I'm also processing the video for a 4K camera and compositing this and dumping it to an encoder that's sending it out to you guys. So, yeah, my spec is low. There's also something with Windows, just doesn't like my motherboard or something, and there's some weird errors that happen sometimes. But yeah, I know it's running quite a bit lower. If I'm not streaming, if I don't have OBS open, then I can run this at max graphics, no problem. I think like 90 frames or so medium high graphics is the most that I can push otherwise. So that's what we do. Stay hydrated, drink water from time to time, take care of your health. Also take care of your sleep schedule, you're important. Thanks, Braddock. Yeah, I know, I just get really deep in an edit, and I'm like, oh, it just needs a little bit of slow-mo here, or it needs a little title, it needs a bit of a fade, and 2 hours later, 3 hours later, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep at 10 p.m. tonight. And it's like 3 a.m. coming into bed. My friends IRL are like, why are you up so late? Are you like partying hard on the weekends? And I'm like, yeah, let's go with that. I don't want to explain this addiction to you. Any instruments? Not really. I've always tried to and never quite succeeded. But recently I got a hand pan, and I don't know if it sounds good for other people, but it is really fun to play. And I hadn't thought of it before, but I think it might be really good to bring it on stream at some point and show you guys. It's got that same kind of relaxing ASMR energy to it. Hey, Kevin. Off stream, you should easily get 120 plus frames. Yeah. The other thing is DLSS gives you about a 30% boost to frames too, right? DLSS uses some of the same, is it cores or something? I forget what it is, but turning that on when you're streaming really eats it. So I have to keep DLSS turned off for games. But once we get a stream PC, that's gonna be good. We're gonna have some beautiful, beautiful gameplay. It'll have even more machines to take care of. Another successful raid. But it'll be worth it, especially for the viewer experience. And just my experience and less crashes and all of those things. Feel like The Last of Us? Yeah. I finished all 85 quests yesterday. Nice. Yeah, we did almost all of them the first time around, except for the Stella ones. That's how stubborn I am about Stella. I'm a stubborn person in general, if you can't tell, but yeah, Stella just, I don't know, it's usually okay with friendly lobbies. It's actually a really cool map. It's one of my favorite maps, but people are just in a certain kind of mode when they're on that map. And it's just, it's a different game, you know? Can't be the first person to mention the Jennifer Lawrence similarity. Nah, that's you. First one, I promise. One of the quests gave an anvil, extended barrel, and an anvil splitter. Wow. Whoa, 100 from Union. Wow. I don't know what currency that is, so I don't know how much I should be flipping right now. I'm gonna go do a converter really quick. I don't know, it's 100 of you for something. Thing is, like whenever I was in Thailand, I was like, a taxi ride would be like, 1,000, 3,000 baht. That's $1 for me. I don't know how much is for you, but thank you for the super chat. What's going on, Union? How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if you're a part of the community or if you're not a member. I don't know if I've seen your chats before, but I appreciate you so much for the support of the stream. Give it up for Union. And for the anvil splitter, I would just rather do shotguns. And yeah, post Toro nerf, we haven't had any PvP. Well, no, we've had a couple PvP things, and I've still been able to defend myself. I saw the Toro nerf and saw the stats, and especially the damage fall off. I was like, oh man, it's so over. We're gonna start crashing out on stream, but it's been okay. It's been alright. So I don't know what to think. What do we have here? What do we put? We have defibs, we have health, we have shields, we have a nade. Oh, we have a drill and syringes. Yeah, 3 of those. Key, right? Yeah, and we need a key. Thank you for the reminder, Michael. Okay, 73, 127. Yeah, sec. Let's try it again. This time, oh wait, actually we can go back, we can upgrade our gunsmith now, right? Upgrade, we need 1 advanced mechanical, that's totally doable. Go over here, 1 of those. Advanced mechanical here. We can eat up all the great molding in our territory by making antiseptic. Now let's go workshop, gunsmith, level up. Okay, gunsmith 3 has been acquired. Yes! Need 5 more tick pods for the medical bench. I'll get to chat messages in a second. Need a lot more advanced electricals. 1 more bombardier cell. 2 more labor pulse units. This is going a lot faster than the first time around. I'm pleasantly surprised. This is good. This is really good. Done packing. Yeah, equipped but no active. Oh, yeah, there are no hatches on this map, never mind. Okay, so the left-handed thing, the camera's flipped. I'm gonna go fix that right now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I keep forgetting. So configure, camera control, zoom, focus. You know what, no, I think it's actually in, yeah, it's in their base software where it's controlled. Back over here, take this position, image, presets. Well, I can do it in OBS definitely. Go in here, configure video. I'll get you guys in a second. How do I do this? Where's my flip? Video format, frames. Configure. I'll have to get it next time. AXDS. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. Resident Evil Claire walkthrough request. Resident Evil 2. Oh. Okay, we tried 5 times today to get this control tower key room. We finally got the perfect spawn for it. This is perfect. Okay. Alright, let's lock in and nail this. We came up with a config. What do you mean? What config? You're very welcome. Thank you, JH. Appreciate you. Alright, let's crack this open. Okay, go. Just gonna run right for it. I want to loot everything in this basement. I want to stop and shoot the arc. I want to stop and shoot the turrets, but we're just gonna beeline it right for where we know we need to go. Leave that closed. We get some warning in case someone comes through the door. Alright, we're the first one to breach. We got this. What PC? Question mark specs. Thomas will give you my full, everything from my headphones to my stuff in the PC. They stopped putting turrets in here on electromagnetic. There used to be 2 of them. Pop said hi. Okay, we're gonna listen very carefully for alarms. I wish I had a door block like that last guy had. That's a good idea for the guy before last. Thanks for the follow, burner. Alright, we're in the key room finally after 5 tries at 27 minutes and 57 seconds. That's so good. That's so good. Loader grenade, medium gun parts. Nice. Alright, good loot. Here we go, good loot. I was a little scared of getting close to this window on the right because it's the first window you look through if you do the ladder jump that I showed you guys last time. Yeah, finally. No kidding. I'm not getting anything so far. That's the other thing about this room is even on electromagnetic, the loot tends to be pretty underwhelming. Got a hatch key. There are no hatch keys on this map. Medium shield. Interesting. What's this? Osprey? I feel like there's always an Osprey in this room. If there's a gun in this room, it's an Osprey. Sometimes it's a Renegade, but usually Osprey. Okay, I got this. And this time I'll be able to show you the little button that opens the shutter to go outside here too. But we're not going to get killed by the Rocketeer. It happened a few times ago. Started editing that video too. Oh, it's an Osprey 3 as well. So I can't feel too good about breaking it down. Good morning, hope you have a good day. Thanks, Ezio. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna go and break it down to simple gun parts. And there's light gun parts too. We're already so over encumbered. We might still find some stuff in here. Hello, little drone. Philip. Good morning, hope you have a good day. Yeah, totally. Good morning to you, although it is 3:43 p.m. right now. Some mechanicals, rusted gear. I remember needing rusted gears and looking for them a lot the first time around. And yeah, this is basically looted. We're gonna go do the balcony thing I was telling that guy about last time, but that's everything. That's all, folks. That's all that this room really had. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie, like for a pink room and electromagnetic, it seems like it'd give us more, but this is it. So this is the shutter I was talking about. So you can head out here. You see there's an arpeggio here and medium ammo. Probably gonna break that down to simple gun parts here in a second. Power bank, sure. I mean, we're full on batteries, but whatever. I'm not gonna get stuck over here this time. Salvage this. Salvage the heavy gun parts. We have such... I can't wait for broad shoulders. It's gonna be so nice having that carry weight. Where are you from? I'm from LA. How about you? Rusty gear for a workbench upgrade? Yeah, which one though? We already have a few. I know it's one of the workbenches. I don't remember which one. It might be like Gunsmith Tier 1 and we're already way past it for all I know. I'll try Hode. They need your decision. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I want to go do the zipline exit down for this and show you guys how that works, but the Rocketeer is kind of in the way and that scares me right now. We have a wolf pack though. We could throw it at the Rocketeer. That'd be kind of hilarious. Let's do that. Let's live a little. Oh, I thought that insta-killed it for a second when all the armor came off. Oh, we got the quest for killing the Hornet. Well, at least we got our quest. I didn't mean to, but... Alright, so that shutter can't close now? I thought that closed. Okay, let's shield up. Oh, well, LA, looks like we're neighbors. San Diego here. I don't know, San Diego's pretty far away. I'm streaming to you from San Francisco right now. Hello, Rocketeer. Hello, hello. I see you. Well done. Thank you. I haven't killed him yet, though. Still gotta make it out alive. Let me see. Trigger nade? Can we kill it with a trigger nade? Let's get some mobility first, though. Yeah, we're breaking down these medium gun parts. It hurts, but we're just so full of everything. Yeah, get the mechanicals out of this. 48. It's the medium shield. Yeah, it's the medium shield. Shields are just heavy. It wasn't super optimal, but whatever. What are you talking about? It's like an hour away when there's no traffic. Yeah. Key wording when there's no traffic. If you live in LA and we're in SoCal, everything is close. There's a joke here when there's no traffic, but there's always traffic. It's beautiful. Thank you, Dark Lord. Appreciate it. Scarlet Witch, is that you? Yeah, that actress is also very hot. Thank you for the compliment. Breach and search. It's funny. Well done, beautiful Brooke. Thank you. The 13th. Let's go ahead and head up. Platinum this game last week. Great game. What did it take to get like the platinum trophy on PlayStation, right? Like, is that what you're talking about? And rubber pad. It's a nice pile of rubber parts. Oh, there's our Rocketeer friend. I kind of want to be inside before we engage him, though, you know? He is smoking. Let's just run past him and get inside first. Thank you, Ha. Alright, here we go. I was just hoping that hit the corner. I'm glad it did. Alright, head back out and finish him off. Please. Trying to jump over this ledge is not fun right now. Jeez. Stay away from the door. Let's try to get him through the slats, maybe. Space Invader. Yeah, kind of shoot him through here. It's tough, but it's doable. Third person jank right now, messing with me. Hard to tell where my gun is peeking through. Quit moving around. Thruster in the back is vulnerable. Very vulnerable. Okay, let's shield up and go finish it. Saved. go finish it off. I don't even know if we'll get loot from this, but I want the XP. And it's fun. Ow! He was ready for us that time. Sorry, no request, crayfish. Not about that life. Okay, come here, come on. You can just stay still. I'm cheesing him through the slats. It's so annoying. Come on, stay still. And he's gonna stop right there, right? No, he's gonna keep going. I wanna hit the engine. He might just die if we go to the body. You don't need to defend me, Michael. Ow. Please get back in. Instantly bodied, instantly. We're out of shield chargers now too. Dang it. I have to get some power cells, get our shield back up. Okay, where did it go? How do I hide it? Does anyone know? Hey, number, how you doing? I was wondering, why would you like to hide it? Is it the content, or you just want to see more of the screen? Okay, got that. I think the Rocketeer's dead. There's another one down there hunting this poor guy. Let's see if we can get it off of him. Come fight me, I'm up here. I'm getting hits. Trying to get that thruster in the back. Mostly just hitting the body. Lots of arc damage this game. I think he's coming up here now. Yeah, he's coming up here now. Okay, this isn't our Rocketeer, but I wanted to get it off that poor guy at the elevator. And yeah, we should go ahead and get out of here. Let's head out. We could loot that arc actually out on the balcony really quick for a shield cell. Hopefully before the Rocketeer gets up there. Notices us. Okay, good. Got that. Let's get our shield cell. AXD, how you doing? Let's go farm some more shield cells out of here. We're pretty vulnerable right now, so we gotta be careful how we do this. I think someone else just killed that Rocketeer. Alright, pop this open. I heard some pops. There's some pops on the roof we can get some power cells from. Yeah, there definitely are. And they're blowing themselves up for us. That's nice. Shield's broken too. Yeah, I know it. 1%. Yeah. Kill the camera? No, I usually leave the cameras because I want to know if someone's going up behind me. I already know no one's up here. Thanks, JA. Appreciate you. Okay, we got this. I see the little tick over there. This pop had a tick pod on it. Or no, it's a pop trigger. Never mind. I was looking at the tick, thinking one thing and saying another thing. Tick pod, power cell. Nice. Power cells up here. Recharge our shield. Glad you're digging it, JA. No insults in chat. Sorry, mate. Thoughtful about what you do. Gorgeous when you speak about it. Thank you. Glad you're taking the vibe. Alright, recharge your shield the rest of the way. Jennifer Lawrence, is that you? I volunteer as tribute. Alright, cool. Let's, yeah, I think we're good to get out of here. We are very gooped out right now. Let's go run water treatment like we did last time. Well, after 5 tries, we successfully looted Control Tower, our pink key we've had forever. And we got some simple gun parts and mechanical components. Oh, our shield's actually dead. It's very dead. Did we drop that other one up there? Because we actually, that was one of the things that was holding us down, right? We might have dropped it. So we could actually leave with a not broken shield. Where were we standing when we were doing our inventory management? I think we broke it down. Probably have an entire bakery. Gorgeous woman. Thanks, Tang. Zipline down to the side tower. Must have some loot bags. Kinda. We're already 43 out of 45. We just don't have the carry weight for it, or I totally would. There are a couple loot bags down there you can also get. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's head out. Haha, woozy. Alright, cool. Let's go out our usual way. Yeah, let's go out the same way. Same run. Same operation as last time. Thanks, EA. Thanks, YA. Thanks, Spar. Whee! Okay, adrenaline shot. What if I was a stack of Exodus modules? I'm sorry, Woozy, but I'd recycle you. I'm not really into Exodus modules. You know, I like girls, I like guys at Exodus modules. For real, the Exodus modules, there aren't really any guns that I like more than just an El Toro and a Renegade. Everything else just seems like extra, honestly. Wee! Yeah, wee, exactly. Wee! I want to check this for mushrooms really quick. That'd be some great loot for Scrappy. Nah, I had him done, Pablo. Ah, there we go. There's some mushrooms. Gooping. Yeah. Yeah, we get so much goop. Mad goop, mad goop. Got a turret here. This turret might have another shield charger for us. Can top off our shield a bit more. Just in case something bad happens. Even though we're right next to the exit, you never know. Of being gooped to the gills. I like it when I'm gooped to the gills with broad shoulders so I can actually carry it. There's a lot of good stuff that we just had to break down because we just weren't able to deal with the carry weight. Number of slots is nice, but it's rarely our limit. It's always the total weight of the stuff that we're carrying that seems to limit us. I don't know if that's everyone or if it's just my looting style or what. Okay, got a Hornet. My favorite game. I was saying earlier, I try to pick a favorite game. Like I'm a streamer, I gotta have like opinions about like my favorite game. It's like a touchstone with the community, and I gotta have reasons about it. And every now and then, I pick a good game that I like, and I'm like, yeah, this is what gaming is to me. Like Fallout or Black Ops, World at War, Elite Dangerous. But then inevitably I play another game and I'm just resigned to think that I like whatever game I'm currently playing. It's so hard to choose. I think we need to keep synthetic resin for something. That's like an upgrade coming up soon. Hey Flying, how you doing? Boss drivers, power cells, light ammo, simple gun parts. Beautiful, thank you. Do I like Siege? I like the idea of Siege, but I'm a bit daunted by how much time it's going to take to learn the maps and all the little air ducts that the little robot things can go into, and the meta with the different abilities and fighters and the different maps. GG. I was just talking about Siege with Ooey Gooey actually in the Discord over the weekend, and yeah, the discussion's still in there, by the way. It's in my links. If you want more of my thoughts on that. Like, I'd really like to be ranked in something. I've done a lot of aim trainer stuff and a lot of competitive gaming type stuff. I've competed for a few years now, but I've never actually gotten ranked in something. And I'm thinking eventually we gotta go, like, do let's get Brooke ranked in Apex stream or something like that, you know. All games she plays are her favorite games. Yeah. Yeah, for real though, I do need to get I need to come up with a better response to that. But yeah, I love some Fallout. Dead Space is awesome. We were playing Dark Tide yesterday. Hard to pick. If I had to pick one, like if I had to be like locked in a room for the rest of my life with nothing else, I'd probably do Fallout. That's kind of hard to beat. It's just really a solid experience that I enjoy. A lot of the elements, it has a gun, it has a storyline, it has some tension, it has a little bit of horror if you're willing to have that interpretation. It's a good time. So an adrenaline syringe and 5 shield chargers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of digging the herbals too. I don't know, let's leave it. Adrenaline shield charger, yeah. 82, 127, 130, 2, yeah. Key, right? Yep, got the key. But that's actually, we just hit 4 p.m., so that is stream for today. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Looks so hot. Thank you, Jeff. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little wind down thing right now. Here's my schedule. If you like what you saw, we'll be back again on Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific to 4 p.m. Pacific. And we're doing Arc Raiders. Typically we do a variety game, like we just did a Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. That was really fun for Saturday games, but those variety days, I've been calling them, are now going to be Sunday side quests. So on Sunday we'll have the single player games. I'm going to go fix that camera issue with my keyboard being backwards so people don't think I'm left-handed anymore. Makes it harder to beat the allegations that I'm AI to prove my humanity. Yeah, also I have, let's see, I think I just punched this in. These are all of my links on other platforms. If you want to get notifications, these platforms will not actually send you a notification every time I go live. They send it to a statistically likely representation of people who are likely to click the notification. So it's more about like what your phone tells them about you and when you're online and stuff. So if you actually want to get notifications, I'd come check out the Discord on the way in. You can sign up for, if you say yes to I want to receive notifications for Twitch or for YouTube or something, then you'll actually get a notification in that channel every time I go live with a clickable link that'll take you right there. So that can be quite nice. Mostly soloing, but the community voted for a community day on a Friday. I think it's going to be Helldivers, but I have a few things to work on. Today's Sunday, so Monday I have 5 days to do some stuff to kind of get chat in a good place and do a few upgrades and a few tweaks. Because right now, moderating 2 platforms and basically my mods and I are a little bit cooked right now with the load, so we gotta figure out a better way to do this before we can do more of that. See you next week, Space. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Hey, Woozy. That went well, yeah. Thank you, Gazo. You do look AI, though. Yeah, sure. Good night, beautiful. Gone already, yeah. Brent tastes better than Key. Yeah. No rush, you will. What a voice, I'm gonna sleep. Hey, Green Thumb. You want me to carry you? Alright. Let's get seeds and recycle small orc boss cells for mechanical part. Interesting. Yeah. Have a great day ahead. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my post-stream cooldown thing. Been at it for 5 hours now. I'm gonna go make a protein shake, maybe do some yoga, and I'll have some real dinner shortly after. And yeah, chill a little bit. I think pretty soon we'll put out the preview trailer for the Resident 9 playthrough. I'm not sure yet if I want to do a full, like if it warrants a full kind of landscape style VOD highlights, like this is what the playthrough was kind of video. but it could be really fun to edit. But then again, like we're in March now, coming up on February. I still haven't edited my Japan trip from January, so I know some people are up for that content, and I haven't shown you guys my kimono yet either that I bought while I was there. Me first. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just closing down stream right now for anyone coming in. I'm heading out, so I'll see you guys on Friday for more Arc Raiders Saturday, and then come join the Discord and let me know what game you want to see next. I put a big bubble chart out. We do like The Last of Us, like I was gonna do Doom, but Doom birthday's coming up in May for one of my favorite games, Doom 2016, so that's happening. Jaws of Oblivion have opened. Your Emperor Uriel Septa has seen things no waking eye should see. Well, it's a good Skyrim, or I guess Oblivion reference. I'm waiting for your toes. Check Insta. Get to Cyrodiil immediately. Looking forward to your next stream. Don't really watch streams, but I'm hooked on yours. Get yourself a new follower. Thank you, Thomas. I'm glad you're digging it. That's what's wild lately, is that I noticed this pattern where, for the most part, if someone doesn't already watch streams, for the most part, they're not going to watch streams. If they don't already know what it is, if they don't already do it, if they're not already into it. But I think the way that this new streaming era that we're coming into now, the last couple of years, people are coming in who they've never been into Twitch or Kick or anything, and they're like, this is dope. And also there's been a lot of people asking about me streaming on Kick and stuff too, and yeah, it sounds cool, but I can barely handle the platforms I have, so I gotta figure that out. I'm hooked on that calm voice of yours, like a Detroit resident. Okay. Thank you, Cray. Send you 5, but I don't know what that is, William. And I'm also setting up a donation thing for my nonprofit too, but I have some paperwork to do. And that'll be happening this week. Yeah. This is Arc Raiders, but we're just closing down. Snap Blast Blueprint. Deliver a deflated football. Turn all of our quests we got today. Oh, we're back up to solar panels already. Wow. Took us like a month last time. We got here in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I think now too, if anyone's still worried about thinking about expeditioning, I think it is worth it. It goes really fast. Knowing your way around, knowing what loot to get, knowing where stuff is, with the XP boost and the repair bonus, it's actually nice. It's worth it. It's a good time. Okay, keep chat clean. I'll see you guys later.